gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and if we've not seen each other before yet, Happy New Year! And a Happy New Year to the gorgeous guest designer who's joining us today. It's the wonderful Monica!
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year. I mean, we've already done all this because we've had that sneaky DVD beforehand. But it's what you do for telly. It's really funny that, isn't it? It's like when you come live on air, everyone's like, oh, hi, lovely to see you. We've already done it all. But I like it. It's live telly. Your DVD today. Ooh.
It's good fun, isn't it?
It's beautiful. You are going to absolutely adore it. I'll keep you posted on when that's going to be out for you. We have got a really special show today. If you follow my Facebook, you will know that something special is happening. Go and have a little nosy at my latest post on there if you want to know what, because we're going to keep it secret for a little bit. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter on Facebook. I'm also on Instagram now. I know. Modern. Also, my lovely lady beside me is now on Facebook. Yay. Oh, yeah. We have got oodles coming up for you today. I just want to let you know I have got a super duper special star buy coming up in this first hour. Half past. Tanzanite. This strand is unlike anything I have been able to bring to you in months and months and months. Carat weight wise, it is gargantuan. I'm going to be bringing that to you, and you should know, I'm sure, it's really special that we're able to bring this to you now. And if you don't, I'm going to be showing you a few slides, as Rebecca Redican likes to, in that first star buy to give you everyone up to date as to where the situation is with Tanzanite. Also, let me let you know, I have got Aquamarine today. Do you mind handing me my star buy stand, Poppet? Because I've got to show you this Aquamarine. Aquamarine, a lot of the time, can be quite included, can't it? Or it's going to be quite void of colour if it is bright. Adam, you're a love. Check out this strand. This is something so special. We had to make it our big one today. It's coming up for you at 3. It is well worth you tuning in for. Brand new. Isn't that colour incredible? I mean, really. And it's not just the colour. If you look just past my hand right now onto the table, can you see the light that is shining through this? That glow. That glow is what is going to happen when you wear this on your décolletage. You're going to get that really beautiful, youthful glisten on the skin. It is an impeccable strand. It is the best we've had launching. I would say genuinely in the last 12 months, I've not quite seen a strand like this, especially as it's drops. How often do we see drops of Aquamarine? Rondelles, yeah. Rounds, yeah. Drops, hardly ever. This is a really special strand. It's going to be up for you at 3. I have also got for you Ava beads today. If you don't know exactly what they are, let me show you a pot. This is the kit that we're going to be bringing to you today. It's an interesting one because we know that these are going to be very, very popular, and we are going to be launching one set. Well, we're going to be launching the kit in this hour. Now, I know that's really unusual, but the reason we're doing it is because we've got absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of them. So we're going to launch it this hour, the kit. Demonstration is in the second hour. We've got loads to bring to you. I've got storage, I've got bags, I've got containers, I've got spacer beads, I've got loads to come. But let's dive on in, shall we? Let's. Where are we starting bead didding? Got some DVDs as well. Let's. No, let's not. Oh my goodness, I was hoping you were going to say this one.
Oh, look at the faceting on that. Really
this
nice
is
faceting.
A stunner, isn't it?
Wow.
Faceting, you're right. It's something that really stands out.
Yeah.
It's the pumpkin facet. Couldn't think of the word then. Isn't it funny how you lose words? It's the pumpkin facet that we've got on these ones today. And what I adore about the pumpkin facet on a tiger's eye, when the tiger's eye is this good quality, mind, is that when the chatoyancy does hit, that's the name for the sheen underneath the surface, if you are new, that chatoyancy sort of follows and almost works with and against the facets. Now the fact it works with them means that you get almost like this stepping of light, but the fact that it works against them in some, so it almost swirls opposite to them, means that it's added interest. So it's a really beautiful strand that gives you a lot of interest. We have got 150 full carats worth on this strand. If you're someone who likes sparkle, then of course you're in the right place with this, aren't you?
I'm one of those.
Yeah. Well, you're going to want it even more when you see the deal we're doing. £17.95. Now, bearing in mind this is a phenomenon gemstone, and bear in mind that this is a natural phenomenon gemstone, and also with in mind that this is a pumpkin cut, which is a relatively new cut to us here at Jewellery Maker. That already is a sensational price because it's something new, it's something different, it's great quality, it's natural, all things that we know our wonderful viewers at home love. We also know you love a bargain because we're crafters, aren't we? We're crafters, we're creatives. Let's give you an absolute bargain. I want to let you know that this is more than likely to sell out within the next hour. So let's dive on in. I've got good quantity, but when we're making this better than half price, I'm going to take it under a tenner, and I don't mean £9.95. Seize the moment. We have just given you a gargantuan £10 back in your pocket. That is ginormous. That is a massive amount of money back, because remember, what we're bringing you here is a very on trend, very on vogue tiger's eye. Lots of well-known people working with tiger's eye at the moment, you know, not lots of well-known designers. I think when you're getting tiger's eye of this quality, you can see why it is such a popular stone. It's a beautiful quality, isn't it? Remember, we've seen Thomas Sabo working with this of late, and it's not always the way, of course. It's definitely not always the way, but often if big, well-known designers such as Thomas Sabo start working with it, you will see that after a while, even more and more people will. I really like the Thomas Sabo bracelet design. Let me show you this design, because I think you could recreate this really easily. So this, as you can see, has no clasp. So it's no clasp. It's got this lovely little spacer here at the top, and then it's kind of got like another spacer here at the bottom. So it's essentially looking like a stretchy bracelet. Imagine doing that on elastic, and you could use a spacer here and a spacer here. I've even got some lovely rose gold little spacers coming up for you later that you could pop in between if you wanted to. Tie a little knot, hide it either here or here, and there you go. You've got a really lovely, easy wear piece, but obviously really saleable, because if Thomas Sabo are doing it, then...
Yeah. And you have enough beads there to make two of them, so...
Yes, agree. That's a great, great look, isn't it? That beautiful strand. It's going to look fantastic for something like that. And you're getting that massive amount of money off. Well done. Lots of you in for that one. It is now less than 60 available, so good luck. I'm going to bring you something bold now. What springs to mind when you first see this, Monica?
Ooh. Well, I was going to say spring, but it's kind of also autumn and winter, really.
Crosses the seasons. I love the colours and quality of this. For me, it reminds me of, I don't know, do you know what? It kind of reminds me of childhood and youth. It reminds me of, you know, sort of going out walking the dogs when you're younger and stomping through the forests, especially when you were smaller and you kind of would look up at these trees that seemed to go on for miles and miles and miles overhead. And you would see this kind of canopy of light coming through the leaves, especially when the seasons were changing and the beautiful lush greens of summer are all of a sudden sort of diluting and being made more subtle. Very much wind in the willows colours, aren't they? Or even flower fairies, if you were interested in those books. Also, actually, they've got a touch of the Kath Kidson kind of palette about them, maybe even Liberty Print. You know, that kind of quintessential English forest, I would say. Bringing to you the Woodland Jasper. They're big and bold, so you get not only the sense of colour of the woodland, but also the texture. If you've not seen these before or not held them before, they don't feel like any other gemstone. Woodland jasper doesn't feel like any other jasper. It's a really unique texture and feeling, because this texture you're seeing on the surface and actually happens within the stone. But because it's so heavily textured, it actually means that you can feel it on your skin. It feels just beautifully. It's still smooth, but you can feel the individual personality of each, which almost makes it feel like you can feel the history of these. I've got less than 30 now because I've had multi-buyers in. Well done. £9.95. That's brilliant for such a statement design, isn't it?
You can see why it's called woodland jasper, because it really looks like a forest floor, doesn't it? All the colours that you would find. Yeah, and I mean, you can pick out the colours as well, because some of them are sort of purpley and lilac-y.
So true.
And then you've got greens and you've got browns, so you can go with the cooler colours. You can go with the warmer greens or the browns. So you can make, you know, different pieces of jewellery from the same strand that you wouldn't necessarily even guess that it was the same strand.
No, totally right. And actually, thinking of picking out those colours, let me just pop that down there. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pop that there. If I find sort of a lilac-y one, there's a nice lilac-y one. You know, picking out those colours is going to be really eye-catching, isn't it? I'm going to bring you this kit in this hour just as a reminder. But yeah, bringing out those colours even more, aren't you? Well done, everyone. I've got to move on because I've got loads more to bring you. Let's move to next a highly faceted mermaidial looking strand.
Sparkle, sparkle.
I think this is so mysterious and so magical looking. I really, really, really do. For me, when I'm looking at this, it makes me think of specifically mermaidial, I would say. Maybe because of those kind of aquatic green blues, those sea foam hues that you're getting within here. But also it makes me think mermaids because you've got almost that scale look to it. You know how when you look at, for example, a fish scale, it catches the light and it gives you this kind of cacophony of colour, doesn't it? That's exactly what these are doing. So for me, anything maybe mythical and scaly would be great to replicate with this. Possibly the likes of mermaids, possibly even the likes of dragons. If anyone's interested in making dragons, then this could be really nice to give you that scale-like look. Not only because of the way it catches and spans the light, but also for the fact that you've actually got the very angular facets on this. Bringing to you 150 carats worth of this beautiful strand in the 8mm. We're rolling a price down on this one today, so should be higher in cost. I love it against black. That is a little black dress. £10.95 for you today. Monica, what would you do with this?
Oh, I would definitely make something evening-y. Maybe put it with black, like you say. It looks really good with black. But I mean, the beads are so clear. It's almost hard to believe that it's something that comes out of the ground, because it's, you know, it looks like, I don't even know what to say it looks like. It's so clear, you know.
Isn't that just lovely? I love the way you've got that effect. £10.95 for you today with that one. Do not forget, I have Tanzanite coming up for you in this hour, literally in about 20 minutes. Also, I will keep reminding you of this. I've got a kit coming up in this hour as well. It's going to be just before the end of the hour. I have got a little sneaky thing that I put on my Facebook page to give you an idea of something else that's happening today. So do feel free to head over to Rebecca Redican Presenter if you're interested in that, or you could just wait and see if you want to. But I believe, as a creative as I am, that it's definitely an important reason to be watching today. £10.95 for you, 150 carats worth of that beautiful, unique, individual quartz. Well done. Oh, let's bring out the colours. Let's bring out the colours even more. With something like this.
Nice.
Yeah? So how might we incorporate these two together?
Well, you can put the seed beads around the quartz, almost like a bezel, or like a halo, really. Or you can just use them as spaces. If you're not a seed beader, you can just put them in as spaces, which will really help to bring out the colour of the quartz as well. You know, there's so many things you can. There's no reason why you can't use your gemstones together with your seed beads, because some people think that you have to have seed beads on their own and gemstones on their own, but it's really nice to use the two together.
I agree with you there, but you know what, I think our minds may well shift on that, because I remember when I started here, it was very much, if I would mention, say, using for example, sterling silver with stretchy elastic, people would be a bit like, oh no, you don't want to do that because it's only elastic with sterling silver. But now Thomas Sabo and everyone else is doing it. We're all doing it, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are bringing these ones to you now. Beautiful, extra long tube. So you're looking at about 24 grams. This is Miyuki seed beads, remember? So they really are creme de la creme. $3.95 though is actually your deal on that one today. I think that is such a good price for what you're getting. And what do you like about the Miyuki brand? Because there's so many different brands of seed beads out there.
Well, Miyuki is the best quality. The beads are the same size, they're the same shape, they're consistent color, which really makes a difference when when you're investing a lot of time in your seed beading. Then, especially the price as a jewelry maker, why would you buy anything that isn't the best?
Yes, yeah.
It's just not worth it really, because you're not going to get the same look using beads that are not all the same size or a little bit wonky or things like that. So why would you not use the best if you can get it at the prices the jewelry maker has them? To be honest,
completely. $3.95 for 24 grams. That is brilliant. This little bead I've got here, this little cute little solid sterling silver rose gold bead, coming up for you. 100p. What am I doing with it? I'm just showing how nicely it goes with the green. Yeah. But also how it's quite a nice size to go alongside the green as well, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm moving it around in this way. I feel like that's not benefiting anyone. But I'm just like, look about with that one. What about with that bead? That bead, that bead. The thing is, they're all the same. That's the great thing about Miyuki. So the point of me moving it is nil and void, but still. I'm carrying on because I like to stick to my guns.
You're proving a point that they're all the same.
Exactly. Thank you, Monica. $3.95 for you today. Point made. Let's move on. I've got some DVDs coming up for you. I'll be honest with you, Poppet. My boxes go up to 24. What should I be looking for? Oh, I do have this DVD.
First one.
And you've done a lot of DVDs now.
Yeah.
I must have filmed about 5 with you.
Yeah, the one we filmed today was number 6.
Right. This is one that we filmed together a while back now. For anyone who's not seen it before, please tell us a little bit about this DVD.
Well, it shows you the basics of how to make one of the stars. The detailed instructions actually show you this one at the back of the DVD, which is your basic star. I mean, it's similar to the blue one on the front, actually. And it also shows you how to put them together to make a sort of like a hanging decoration. So this is where I would start if I wanted to make these 3D stars.
It teaches you absolutely loads, including how to do this lovely bow and finish it off. It really is everything. We have got a little bit of the DVD here for you, and you can see how this wonderful 3D star comes into fruition. The lovely thing is, obviously, this was an event that was launched for a Christmas DVD. But as you can see, within the actual DVD, the technique you're going to be using and learning, you can change and... Gosh, that is me. I didn't have much makeup on that day, did I? Oh, could have done with a bit more bronzer. Anyway, the lovely thing about this DVD is, as you can see from the front, it's not just about making stars for Christmas. Yeah. Easter, for example, with these lovely little Easter eggs, we talk about that quite a bit. You can make them just one colour and make them maybe, stars to be hung around your room, for example.
They're great for christenings, for babies. You can do them for people's birthdays. You can put people's names on there. So you can really change it up once you know how to make the basic.
Here's an idea for you as well. What about as a nice little scent holder? So what you could actually do is pop within it maybe some like dried lavender or something like that, and then it could be like because obviously there's gaps in it, so scent will come through. Just an idea. We've got for you your 3D stars. £4.95, about an hour's long in length, so you're getting loads within there. But remember, it's not like going to an hour-long workshop. You are going to learn so much in this. And can beginners get involved with this? People who've never done seed beading?
Yes, definitely. We start with the basics on this one, so it's really easy to follow. Yeah.
And it's great as well because we do teach you how to do sort of the finishing off with the ribbon and the bow work as well, which is always really nice. £4.95. I'm going to bring you some stars and snowflakes now, which is with seed beads too, but it's a really different mix. So tell us a little bit about this one, please. I love doing this DVD. There's loads on it.
Well, this one is kind of quick and easy makes, especially for someone who's not a seed beader necessarily, because there aren't any seed beading techniques as such on there. It's just basic beading. And there's a lot of designs, and I think there's seven designs.
7, yeah.
So they're really quick and easy to make, and there's also a technique on there how to bezel a cabochon, which is an easy way to bezel a cabochon. So just for that, I think it's really a good idea to get this DVD, just for the bezeling. And then, of course, you can add to it whatever you like, or you can follow what I did on the DVD.
As a lot of you will know, I've done a lot of DVDs. I've done, you know, sort of 5 of Monica's 6. And I do have to say, in all honesty, this is one of the most jam-packed DVDs I myself have ever filmed. Just for the fact that there are 9 sections on this DVD. You might see, you know, 5 sections for one whole project, but these are 9 different makes, essentially, including the introduction. So we've got Monica's Star and Snowflakes DVD. You know the price, right? £4.95 today. Beautiful designs. What else could we use these pieces for?
Well, when we launched them on the show, I made most of those pieces into jewellery, obviously, but you can just hang them on a Christmas tree, you can hang them in your window, you can hang them on sort of like a dream catcher type.
Gorgeous. Like
a window hanging, or, you know, there's a lot of things you can do with it. You can embellish little jewellery boxes with them. So that's why it's not a finished project as such. It's components that you can use to make other things. I made a hair slide with one of them.
Yes.
So yeah, you can do a lot of things with them.
It's a fabulous DVD, it really is. And as you can see, there's absolutely loodles and oodles of things to learn on this. So grab it whilst you can. £4.95. I'm going to bring you another DVD now, and this one is Crystal Bridal. Now, this is a relatively early on one as well, actually, isn't it?
I think it was the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is described as bridal, but I kind of want you to take that out of your mind if you can, because this is definitely something perfect for a bride, but any occasion, any event. This is done in white, but imagine this in black, maybe in red. Maybe you want to do it in 2020 Pantone's colour of the year, that classic blue.
Yeah.
This is a really special make, isn't it?
Yeah, and what you can't see on the cover is the back of it is almost like another necklace.
Yeah.
It's fringing that goes quite far down the back. And you can detach the back from the front, so you can wear it as 2 separate necklaces. And especially with the fringing, I think it's really appropriate for the 20s that we're going into now, because I think all of that is coming back.
Totally. We have got for you your Crystal Bride DVD, £4.95 again for you today. So if you do fancy grabbing it, that is your price. And it is around about an hour long again in length. The lovely thing with this one is it goes, I would say the previous ones that we brought were quite structural. This one is definitely more lacy, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, there's a technique there for bezeling. People sometimes have trouble with bezeling a shape other than a round. So this will help you with that. It's a different technique again for bezeling, which is again quite quick and easy, and you can use larger beads for it as well. So yeah.
And remember, the great thing about DVDs is the fact that you don't have to have access to the internet to be able to watch them, do you? So it's not like if you get a tutorial online and your Wi-Fi goes down, or if you're like me and you stay in a lot of hotels, a lot of the time if you're sharing Wi-Fi, it's really slow, isn't it? You can pop this into your DVD player, even into your laptop, and play it off that way. So it's great to have in hard copy. Well done. Okay, more to bring you, and I'm going to... Don't forget about that Tanzanite. I've not shown it you yet on purpose, because I promise you it's worth the wait. It's incredible. The colour on it is just exceptional. That's coming up for you in about 7 minutes. Also, as a reminder, I have got a kit coming up for you in this hour, so do keep your peepers peeled on that. And related to the kit, we have given you a little bit of a sneaky announcement on our Facebook. So go on Rebecca Redican Presenter to have a little look at that. And actually... don't forget, you can get Monica on hers now as well. For some reason, I wasn't able to tag you, but you're going to go and share it on your page, aren't you?
I did.
How did we find you on Facebook now?
Well, if you just start typing in JM Guest Designer, by the time you get to Monica, it should bring it up.
Because Monica's easy enough to spell, apart from it is with a K, not a C, but the last name...
Yeah, most people are not going to remember shorties.
Yeah. JM Guest Designer Monica, and you should be rad. But as I said, it has been shared from my page, so if you're friends on my page, you'll be able to see the direct link for Monica's page. But it's very, very new, isn't it?
It is. Very exciting.
240 carats worth of your rose quartz. We're rolling it down for you today. £7.95 for that beautiful bold, because these are a centimetre in size. What's good about having sizes like a 1 centimetre stone, please?
Well, because you don't need to do very much with it, because it makes a statement on its own. But also the 10mm one is not so big, because some people don't like really big chunky jewellery. So it's not that big that it becomes really big and chunky, but it's also big enough to sort of not get lost in your design.
Yeah, good point.
So yeah, it's also great for stretchies, a good size for stretchies, great size for macrame. So, you know, even just one on a head, put it as an earring, you know, it's big enough for that. You can turn it into a pendant even, you know, add some wire work.
So it really is multi-uses
Yeah.
for something like this. And if you do, you know, like this, then let me just show you it with, this is in the last hour, so it is a while away yet. But it's a best ever deal. We're going to be bringing to you on your phosphosiderite. I'm very excited to bring you this because it is a very special stone. You may well or may not have seen it before. You definitely won't have seen it at the price we're going to do for you today. That's on its way in the 5 o'clock hour. Okay, I'm moving on now to bring you some clear quartz. Right, let's get colourful. Clear quartz used to be referred to as optical quartz, and me and my lovely director Bruce were chatting about the opticians earlier on. I went to the opticians for the first time probably about 6 months ago. I've never been before. I did not realise all of the things that opticians do. I honestly just thought that they put like letters at the back wall.
Yeah.
You see how far you can read it, and they go, right, thanks, Miss Redigan, that'll do. I didn't realise there was all of this. Look into the light, let's blow stuff in your eye, click the button. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing that up is the fact, I should have spoken to someone about it, but I just presumed I knew what it was, so what's the point? But yeah, I am bringing to you now something that was referred to for a very long time, when it's good quality like this anyway, as optical quartz, because it used to be used by opticians. They used to use it in, well, spectacles, glasses, monocles, etc. because it essentially, when it's domed, as these are, it magnifies. And I can prove that to you right here, right now. Let me show how dainty and delicate these are. Dainty and delicate, lovely. And now, whoa, ooh, optical. And that is because of the quality of the quartz. If these were included massively, then you wouldn't be getting this effect. Now, the reason I like to show you it like this is to remind you that, first off, this is a very good quality quartz, and second off, it doesn't matter what you pair this with. If you're going to be pairing it with pink, then pink's going to shine through. Greens, purples, oranges, whatever it might be, that is the look you are going to get. I'm bringing this to you now, and it's going to give you more dimensions to your designs. It's also going to add more colour. But the great thing is it goes with everything. I know that everybody says, you know, oh, black works because it goes with everything. White works because it goes with everything. And I do agree with that to a certain extent. But let's face it, clear, when it's this clear and this bold and this dramatic and this magnifying, it literally goes with everything because it takes everything around it on. That's why you can see me upside down in them. We have got for you today 12mm at just £9.95. That's it, £9.95, even though these are so dramatic. I'm going to pop them up to my neckline actually, just to give you an idea. I've got quite a high neckline on today, so I'll slightly cross these over at the back so as not to hit my microphone. But there you go. So obviously this is against my skin right now, and can you see how it gives your skin that beautiful glow? It's lovely, that, isn't it? That's one of the ways you can tell that this is a genuine gemstone, and also that it's great quality. Plastics just don't give you this kind of look and effect, so you know that you're getting great quality here. Also, I will just say to you that if you're looking at this at the neckline and you're going, Bex, I like it, but I don't really like that you can see that big line all the way through the middle. That drill hole's a bit OTT, isn't it? It's not actually the drill hole that's over the top. It's the fact that we've put a big, bright, white cord all the way through. Want it to be a little bit more invisible? popping monofilament or something like that, something clear. We are bringing to you £9.95 on these ones today. If you have just tuned in, welcome, thank you for joining us. I'm Becky and joined by the lovely Monica today. As I said yesterday to you, because it's the first weekend of January, we want to know about your first. Yesterday, my question was your first job. I'd like to know that. Can you remember your first job, Monica? What was it?
Yes, I was working as at a market stall. I was a salesperson at a market stall.
Really?
Yeah.
What type of things was your market stall selling?
Well, this was in South Africa, and it was all sort of hand embroidered linens.
Brilliant.
Colourful, nice and colourful, Africanish.
Is that fab?
Designs, yeah.
See, creative since a young age. But yes, so you can message in about that today if you missed out your first job. We'd love to hear from you. Also today, I want to know what was the first #1 song in your year of birth, okay? So do a little bit of research, and I'd like you to message in with what that was. What was the first #1 of the year that you were born? I'd love to hear from you, and also what your opinion was on it. I have got so much to come for you. As a quick reminder, I have got kits coming up for you in this hour. I have also got those extra special little treats coming up in the next hour as well. For now though, it's really important to bring to you a stone as and when we have it, and I want to make something very, 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 very clear. I have only had to sit on air once before and tell you that we have had to take up the margin price of a Tanzanite, of a gemstone in fact, and it was on Tanzanite. If you don't know exactly what that means, I'll briefly explain it now. We were part of a documentary a few years ago that explained it in more depth, but basically we had to say, if we have bought our Tanzanite for this price, we will generally sell it for this price, okay? Obviously we need a little bit of extra profit because of keeping the channel going, being able to pay for our space on TV, electricity, etc. So if we buy it here, we sell it here. There was only one gemstone I've ever had to in that one time that we ever had to say, look, we normally sell it here, but from now on, even though we bought it here, we are going to have to sell it here. That happened a few years ago. There was a documentary that really went into it that we were part of more, and we were very open and vocal and honest about that, saying we bought it here, we are now sadly selling it here, but these are the reasons. We are now at the point whereby we are literally waiting, and this could happen in a week, it could happen in a month, it could happen in 2 months, but we are almost positive that this is going to happen. I am going to have to sit here and give you the exact same story in a very short amount of time. Please, please remember, hindsight and foresight are very, very different things. Hindsight is 20/20. What I'm about to try and give you now is foresight, and this is for your Tanzanite. So, Tanzanite, a very highly regarded, well-known gemstone. And just to get everybody on the same page, I'm going to give you a brief overview. Let's cast our mind back. Manuel de Souza in the 1960s, going out to find these wonderful, unique and individual stones that he was basically given a little bit of a heads up about. He went off to try and find them, and luckily he was able to. Basically, after a short amount of time, Tiffany took this on, it became very popular, and in this area that he found his original pieces, there was just one place within the mining region whereby he found his. They then followed the trail over time and realised that it was a larger area. This is the mining region, and this is the mining area. This mining area, you can see, is split up into 3 on this. Technically, it's split up into 4 areas, but this is the mining regions that you're about to see now. So, remember that this was in the 1990s, this was, when these got split. In fact, I think it was exactly 1990 that basically the Tanzanian government said, right, this is the Tanzanite seam, let's actually split up this land and open it up to corporations. So what they did was they opened it up to corporations. Corporation bought plot A, another corporation later on bought plot C, and block D was left open to locals and local miners for them to basically be able to bring in money for their community. So it was only block B and block D that were reserved for the locals. It wasn't until 2005 that block C was bought out by a huge corporation known as Tanzanite 1. They are the leaders in Tanzanite. You can see they own the largest area. They are the leaders. They are the ones who really push this. And the fact is that they pushed it and pushed it and pushed it, so much so that it got picked up, well, even before that, they were pushing it from 2005, making it bigger and bigger and bigger. And so when you think about Tanzanite and you search Tanzanite, 9 times out of 10, it will be Tanzanite 1's product that you will be able to purchase. Because this got discovered in the 1960s, and once this was discovered, wonderful Tiffany got involved, and Tiffany themselves took this beautiful blue gemstone on as their own, and in 1968 they launched this stone, and this was one of their first advertising campaigns taken from the late 1960s. You can see on here that those rings that are designed are by the wonderful Donald Claflin, and he himself is an absolute artist within the gemstone cutting and jewellery designing world. Henry Platt, who at the time was the president of Tiffany, said of this stone that it is the most beautiful blue stone to be discovered in 2,000 years. So that's a pretty big amount of promotion. With all of that promotion, what happened? Well, we're digging more out of the ground, and in fact we're so deep in the ground now that if you were to think of it in building terms, the Empire State Building. The Empire State Building is a very, very tall building, of course. If you were to imagine taking the Empire State Building, flipping it upside down, actually burying that into the ground, we are almost double the depth of the Empire State Building as it stands into the crust of our Earth. It's very difficult mining conditions. It's at a 45-degree angle, making life even more difficult. But that is how far we are down now. And the reason for that is because of the likes of Tiffany pushing this gemstone, making it so popular. And therefore, even though it costs a lot of money to go that far down and a lot of time and effort, it's worth it because we're bringing this beautiful gemstone out of the ground. Because we're bringing it out of the ground and because it's been so popular and because we're selling it on, the fantastic news was not that long ago, I'm only talking sort of 18 months ago, not even, we started to see that Tanzanite 1 was bringing in a lot of money. And it was one of the most successful times ever for the industry of the Tanzanite industry. Gem dealers excited about doubling of Tanzanite price. Why the doubling of Tanzanite price? Partly because, of course, we've not got the poachers because of the wall being built, but also partly because more and more people are buying it. The demand is there, therefore, and if the supply isn't, as it's not, prices double. Doubling prices. Remember what I said a few minutes ago? We know that we've only said once, we buy it here, we sell it here. But actually, we've had to sell it here now. We are literally up to a stage now where we could, in a week or two, be going up again. And we will be honest and open about that, but it's literally imminent because of that type of thing. It became even more close to happening when this closure happened. So remember, Tanzanite 1, C, the biggest plot. Do you remember the big plot on that original picture? Tanzanite 1 is closed. It's done, it's dusted. They are the absolute leaders in bringing us Tanzanite, as I've said. The mine is closed and it has continued to be closed from July, I want to say June, July time. It closed and it is still closed. That means that the biggest front runner, the biggest owner, the biggest name and company and ownership of Tanzanite is basically done and dusted. That has meant that just from a few months before, Tanzanite prices have doubled. With that main competitor closing down, the sky is now the limit. There is no ceiling. The limit on the price of it doubling is absolutely out the water because the main competitor is gone. So now people in plots B and plots D haven't got the competition that they need to undercut. That means that the doubling prices that once stood only a few months ago is now a distant memory. The fact of the matter is, I am about to sell you this strand at a price point that we genuinely do not think we would be able to buy it for now. So that's where we bought it here, we should be selling it here. Today, we bought it here, I am going to sell it here, but I will be totally honest, and I have been told by management to make this very, very clear, genuinely, this may well be the last time that we are able to do that kind of difference in margin. The fact that I'm bringing you all of that information on a rare stone already and now an even more expensive stone, you might go, okay, that's fine by me. Even if it's milky, even if it's small pieces, even if they're all a little bit, chips and nuggety, I would be happy to get it. The fact of the matter is, it's none of that. It is beautiful, rich, big, deep, perfectly blue-purple Tanzanite. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck because my graphics are live now. And that means that if you do want to grab it, you can have the opportunity to do so right here, right now. Isn't that phenomenal? That is so stunning, isn't it? Don't you think? I am bringing to you 55 carats worth of your Tanzanite today, and it is that beautiful, intense quality of that wonderful archetypal blue, that blue that we hope to see in Tanzanite. I remember doing a Facebook Live with lovely Marie, who was our head buyer, and the lady who I went to Gdansk with, if you remember. Lovely Marie did Facebook Live with us a while ago, and I remember her on that Facebook Live saying, I'll be honest, we're not buying Tanzanite at the moment because everything we're being offered is really milky, completely opaque, it's hardly even blue, let alone a purpley colour, and it's really expensive. So the fact is, we haven't purchased this recently. This is something that we've had in our vault for a while. We want to bring it to you now before that inevitable, really, price increase happens, and we are going to give you an opportunity and a half. I wish I could say to you, I've got 140 of these. The fact is, I don't even have 40. So I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. 55 carats worth of your Tanzanite. Your price point today, £59.95. Genuinely 100 and absolute 10%. If we were to try and purchase this kind of quality right here, right now, we were, even if it was the exact same colour, exact same carat, exact same shape, we would not be able to bring it to you live on air, because if we bought it now, we'd pay more now, and therefore you would have to pay more. This may well, let's use our imagination and say that we sell out of this today, we then repurchase this next week. What price inevitably would I bring this to you at on air as a closeout deal? Genuinely, hand on heart, we could be looking at an extra, well, with the market as it is at the moment, we could genuinely be looking at an extra £40, and that would be a Jewellery Maker end close price. You know, the end close price is when we bring the start price in, and then we yammer on a bit more, and then sometimes we'll drop the prices. That could genuinely be it. Can I just let you know, I've now got less than 30, is that right? Less than 30 available. Let me give you the stats on it. You're going to be getting 5x4 to 10x7 on these, so a really nice big size. Your price point today, £59.95, or is it? I tried to give you a little bit of a heads up that we were going to do a price drop on this purely because we know we shouldn't. I have literally got less than 30 available now. Everyone pays the final closing. This is such a rich and intense strand. It is $43.95. That is every single pound and penny we can take from this. Every single pound and penny we can take from this. And do you know I said earlier on that genuinely, absolute all honesty, if we wanted to get this kind of colour in this kind of shape and quality now, that we wouldn't be able to buy it for the price point on your screen. From when we went to the Hong Kong fair and from all of the sort of industry people we've spoken to over the last, since July basically, we genuinely would not be able to purchase it at this price point. So realistically, does it make business sense? No, not really, but this is kind of what we here at Jewellery Maker are about. We like to give you a heads up when we know that things are kind of coming around, that prices will be escalating, etc. When we know that that is going to happen, and as I say, could be a week, could be a month, could be a year, but we know that is Do you know what? I'm gonna retract that it could be a year, because that's a ridiculous thing to say. It really truly is. It won't be a year. It will be under that. But we are very, very, very well aware that that will happen, because when we pay more, obviously you have to pay more too. You may well have 3-4 strands of Tanzanite available to you right here now in your stash. I would say to you that if you like this one, obviously that's the most important thing. If you like this one, then do just think how long those stashes will last. Because hindsight's 20/20, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. I won't mention names because I'm well aware this is a very special acquisition, and therefore it may well be a gift to someone. What do you like about this, Monica?
Well, the colour for starters.
It's a really deep colour, isn't it, this one?
It is, and the Pantone colour for this year is a similar sort of a blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's fabulous. Yeah.
What would you do with it?
I would make some waterfall earrings with it on some sterling silver chain, different lengths. You only need about 3 of them for each earring. So make each chain a little bit shorter than the next one. Yeah, and then I would make a ring.
Lovely.
And then I would make, well, from the smaller ones you could make a really nice flower to turn into stud earrings. So you can get a lot of jewellery out of that one strand.
Definitely. Okay, my stock right now, I've got 50% of my stock gone for you now. It's very, very, very limited. Only started off with around about 40. So literally I've got whatever, but less than 20 available for you now. So good luck. Do you know what would really set this off? I think precious metal. Why? Because it's Tanzanite. And it deserves it, right? Tanzanite, of course, is a beautiful, rich blue gemstone, which is known for having those lavender back palettes within it. So how about we bring those out now by using a precious metal spacer bead with the rose gold. I love rose gold and blue together. What do you think of it?
Yeah, I like it too. It's different because most people will put it with silver, but I mean, I don't want to say silver is boring, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a standard,
it's a bit more interesting.
Yeah, everybody likes it. I've got the rose gold spacers here for you if you want a little bit of a modern twist. We have got really dainty and delicate ones here. What's good about having a 2mm? By the way, you're getting 100 of these. These are just a few that I'm bringing in here.
Well, it's just that they don't take away from the design. They sort of add to it. It's just that little accent, if you know what I mean. And also, you can use more than one because I mean, if it was a larger bead, you wouldn't want to add, more than one.
No. For anyone who's new, what is a spacer? What is it for?
Spacer, it's really literally what it says on the tin. Really, it spaces out your gemstones or whatever you're using to space out. So it makes your strand go further. It also means that you can see more of your gemstone because. In certain shapes, especially where you have the gemstone touching, you're hiding a lot of the gemstone. So if you put a tiny little spacer in between, then you're seeing more of the gemstone. Also, it protects your gemstones somewhat because some gemstones, when they rub together, they can scratch each other, things like that. So if you space them out, then it gives them a bit of sort of room to breathe. Really.
Yeah, a little bit of freedom. Bringing to you 100 of these today. And that is a lot of work, of course, that goes into these. And it's just like with microfaceted gemstones, because these are so dainty and delicate. To be able to add the placing onto these and make sure they're all nicely polished and make sure they've all got really good apertures and everything, it's tricky because they're so dainty. So more work, more effort, but not much more money. Your price point today is a tiny £10.95. That is all £10.95. You're going to be getting 100 of these. As I say, this is just a small sort of portion of them, but just to give you an idea, you're going to be getting plenty. So even if you wanted to use them, say, on a bracelet, it's very unlikely that you would use 100 gemstones in a bracelet, is it?
Yeah.
You know, so you wouldn't necessarily need 100 spacers within there, dependent, obviously, on the size of your stone. Tom? You right, love?
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Good, I'm up to bits and bobs. Let me just ask you what you think of it. Actually, maybe we'd go more for silver with this colour, would you?
Not necessarily. I quite like it with the rose gold as well.
Can you use spacers with drops?
Yes, you can. If you look on the strand, because there's no spaces in between, they sort of tessellate together. One faces one way, the other one faces the other way. If you put some spaces in between, then they'll all drop down and all face sort of the same direction.
This is coming up for you at 3 o'clock, brand new. Don't forget as well, I've got your kit coming up in this hour, so not long for you to wait at all. I'm going to bring you the silver version of these ones now. I've only got 22 of these ones available for you. Let me grab a couple out so you can see them. There you go, 22 of these, and again, you're going to be getting 100. These ones are your solid sterling silver again. Nice size aperture on these. Why is that a good thing, Monica?
Well, you can get more passes of your thread through it, so if you have an intricate design, then you can go through it more than once. You can also use slightly thicker cords, especially if you're doing something like macrame. You can get your macrame cords through there, so yeah, it's really handy to have a larger hole. You can also use these on the Star DVD that we had. You can replace some of your delicas with these and almost like make them little accents on your 3D stars as well.
It's such a beautiful look when you're using something like this, especially as it's so affordable. And silver, as we said, it's the go-to, isn't it? Everyone can wear silver. It's something that is, I think, people are quite comfortable in wearing.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
$9.95 for you today on that solid sterling silver, and you are getting 100 pieces in there. Well done to all who are coming through on this. Just to let you know, I am in my teens now on the total of the Tanzanite I have left over. And let me also remind you as well that I have got the kit coming up in this hour. I've also got some storage beside me, which is always lovely. $9.95 for you today on those ones. Nice work. Plenty of you coming through. Do feel free to multi-buy, because we don't see these often.
No, especially the sterling silver, yeah, because they look similar to silver seed beads, but obviously if you're making a piece of jewellery that's all sterling silver, you want to put sterling silver everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. $9.95 for you today. 925 solid sterling silver. You have got round spacer beads, and these are 2 mil. You're getting 100 pieces in total. $9.95 for you today. Grab it whilst you can. It is a serious opportunity to see something quite unusual. Should we dive on into something special now? And one of the reasons we're doing this is because of what I put on my Facebook page earlier on. Another reason we're doing it is because we've got good quantity of this, so we want to give everyone a special chance. Ava bead kit. Now tell me about what an Ava bead is for anyone who is new, please.
Well, it's basically a V-shaped bead. It's got 3 holes in it.
True.
But it's almost 2 parallel holes, so there's one hole where the point is, and then the other hole or holes goes through the 2 legs, so that's why it's 3 holes, but it's 2 parallel drill holes basically.
So you can see it a bit better on this side. Can you see that? So 1 there and then 2 at either side.
Yeah.
We have got for you here 3 different colours. Now tell us what you like about this colour palette, please.
Well, I especially like the one that you're holding because it gives a different effect depending on which side of it you look at. The other side is kind of like a mermaidy clear colour. And of course purple is my favourite colour, so I really like the purple.
Yes. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, there's the purple that I really like. And then the other one has got a bit of texture on it. Is that a bronze colour? So it's almost like an antique effect on there.
And it's lovely that it's got, some of them are slightly more textured than others, so it gives you a really vintage look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So bringing to you your Ava beads in the alabaster violet, in the etched sunset, and in the crystal as well, that has that double-sided effect to it. Bringing you 20 of each of those, and because they're quite large, that goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does.
Also bringing to you the 2 tubes of your seed beads. As I said, we're going to be having a demo with this kit very shortly, so grab it now so that you kind of beat the queue, because we are well aware that a lot of people do tune in at 2 to watch the demonstration. So do feel free to grab this now to get ahead of that phone line queue. We're bringing to you a drop-down deal. By the way, it's 11 O's and 8 O's. I think this deal is fantastic. We're bringing it to you for less than £30 today.
Wow.
We're taking it to £24.95.
Wow.
Now, obviously, you know, you have bought Ava beads before and seed beads before. What do you think of that price for someone who's bought a lot of seed beads?
Well, in other places you can quite easily pay £8 for each of the colours of the Ava beads. So essentially you're getting the seed beads for 95p.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really special, isn't it, when you think about it like that? And remember, it's not 95p per tube we're saying, it's 95p for both.
For the both, yeah.
So like, you know, 47p or something for a tube of seed beads.
Because also you mustn't forget there's 20 of each colour of the Ava beads, because usually if you buy them somewhere else, they'll be in packs of 10.
I see.
Sometimes in packs of 5 even.
Ah.
So, yeah.
This is a very, very, very popular kit, understandably. It is an absolutely beautiful one. And actually, I've got the necklace over there. Sorry, I popped it over there, Rad. Do you mind grabbing it to me? Just so you can see how these colours work in together, because they look beautiful, don't they? Let me show you this. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yes, I've used those ones in there as well.
Yeah, kind of mix these through.
Yeah.
But you can see the kind of purple colours, etc., that you're getting and how beautifully decadent it looks. Okay, let's talk stock. Blimey. Okay, this is very popular. We knew that it would be, but as I mentioned before, we needed to bring it in for you at this time. I have now got a handful of these left, I'll be honest with you, but you've still got time to grab it, so do not worry. We have got so many treats coming up for you in today's show. As I popped up on my social media earlier on, we want to bring you this kit, first off, because we have a good quantity of it, but second off, because it's a shape we don't see that often, so it's nice to bring it for you a little bit earlier, but also because in the next hour, well, in fact, for both of our crafting hours today, we're going to be doing extra long demonstrations. And the reason we wanted to bring this to you is because it's the Beehive and it's a Sunday. Come on. We love an extra long craft on a Sunday, don't we? We do. And also because Monica's design that she's going to be showing you is just so beautiful. We know full well that no one would be happy just seeing a quick little 10-minute demo. So we are having extra long demos both times over, which is another reason we wanted to bring you this kit now to save us cutting in 2 more of the demonstration time in the next hour. So, extra long demo coming up for you in the next hour with the wonderful Monica. I have also got coming up for you in the next hour some things that you're going to want to keep your seed beads all in place. Yeah. You will have been buying a lot of seed beads this weekend, won't you? Yeah? So, if you have got yourself your hands on a lot of them, then these, and I'll flip that over so you can see how these ones work, because I think that's a bit more descriptive. These are coming up for you as well to keep all of those seed beads you've been buying in check. We are going to head on into a break now so that we can get ourselves ready and raring for these incredible makes still to come. I will just be totally honest with you now and say that this has been extremely popular. We've actually now got less than 30 of this kit. So please do grab it, please do hurry, and please do join us back for extra long makes after this break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, hi, my name is Rebecca Reddykin, but you can call me Becky, and beside me is the gorgeous Monica. I've let you know a few things today, and I'll just reiterate in case you are just tuning in. Earlier on our respective Facebook pages, mine is Rebecca Reddykin Presenter on Facebook and now on Instagram. And also, Monica's just opened hers. How long's it been going, Monica?
Since just before Christmas.
Yeah. So hardly any time at all.
Yeah.
And if you type in JM Guest Designer Monica with a K, hopefully the last name will come up too. How do we spell the last name, just to be sure?
It's SOLTESZ.
There you go. So make a note of that. But if you type in JM Guest Designer Monica, you'll be able to find that. Don't forget, give it a follow, give it a thumbs up and a like as well, because whenever Monica posts anything, for example, if she posts something sneaky like, oh, I don't know, I filmed a DVD this morning, then you can be one of the first people to know about it. If you cannot find the link for that for some reason, because I couldn't to tag her in it, do feel free to go onto my presenter page. My most recent post, the lovely Monica will have shared. So if you click share, it will take you directly to where Monica has shared it. Before the break, to do with that, we let you know on social media this morning that we were going to have a little bit of a crafting Sunday. We here at the Beehive and at Jewellery Maker love our crafts, so we're going to have extra long demos for you today, which is one of the reasons why earlier on in the previous hour, I brought you the kit. I brought you the kit for this, and it has been so popular that I am now sorry to say it looks like we have about 10 left. Now that is as a maximum. It could well be a little bit less than that now that people have been checking out. So I've got about 10 of them left. We have got another colourway though, and this is the colourway that we're actually going to be demonstrating with. This one is your Ava bead collection. You're going to get in 3 pots of Ava beads and 2 of your large tubes of seed beads. Have a little look at this collection. So again, for anyone who's not seen an Ava bead before, they're these really cool arrowheads, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yeah.
They've got the 3 different drill holes you were saying earlier on.
They do, yes, which are, it's basically 2 parallel lines of holes, because 2 of the holes are in the legs of the bead, if you like. So that's how the thread would go through. You get 2 parallel threads through.
And you can see in the design, so for example, the design that we're going to be making, this top star design here, the pieces themselves, they give you that really angular look, don't they? Are the Ava beads really good at doing that design? That's what we're making.
They are, yes. It's also, because of the colours in this particular kit, I thought it was a bit sort of steampunky. So that's why I wanted to...
It's almost like cogs then.
Yeah. Should I turn it a bit?
That's beautiful, isn't it? So this is what we're going to be learning to make today, and this is the colour palette that you're going to want to get your hands on. You may well note in that there are some spear beads. I've got those as part of the second kit time, so not this hour, a few hours time.
Yep.
I love this as a collection. For anyone who has just tuned in, you're going to be getting the 3 different sets of your colours. So in here, these are the colours you're going to be getting. There you go. So this one that we're looking at right now, you have got the, I've got the Jet Picasso. I've also got the Crystal Full Labrador, which are these silver ones over here. And then I've got your Zinc Iris. You're going to be getting 20 of each of these. Monica, you don't always get 20 in a pack, do you?
No, if you buy them elsewhere, you usually get them in a pack of 10. So the fact that you've got 20 of each colour is brilliant, because they do go a really long way.
Because they're such a large bead.
They are, yeah.
And we were mentioning earlier on the kind of prices you can pay for Ava beads.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily pay £8 for a pack of 20 if you find it in a pack of 20, so £4 for a pack of 10. Whoop!
It came back down to earth.
Yeah, so that would be £24 for 3 packs of 20 beads.
And then, of course, we're adding on to that, you know, £24, let's say, the seed bead tubes. Duracoat matte galvanized silver, those are 8 O's, really beautiful look and that lasting kind of quality. You've also got the silver line transparent grey as well, and those are 11 O's. I love this because it's such a nude colour, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's called silver. It's called galvanized silver. But actually, it's more like it's almost like a cross between silver and gold. And if you look really closely, it's almost pearlescent.
Yeah.
I love this colour. It's a really, really nice colour.
It works beautifully with all the different texture of the Ava beads as well, doesn't it? I've also got these lined ones in the 11 O's. We are rolling this down for you today, and I would say to you, grab the phones whilst you can. I have got better stock of this one than I did of the previous, and you know what that means. £22.95 on this kit for you today. So seize the moment if you want to grab it. Remember, this kit is slightly more affordable than the previous kit, not just because of the amount, but also because in the other kit you had the galvanization, but you also had the added process of the Aurora Borealis. And this is what I love about us here at Jewellery Maker. We really do price according to the price we buy. So we've been able to buy some of these seed beads a little bit cheaper, and therefore you pay a little bit less. I have got just shy of 100 of these ones, is that right? Yeah, so just shy, but they are checking out. I've got about 80 left for you. Now, we are going to dive on into the demo, and this is the gorgeous necklace that we're going to be learning to create. Where did the idea of this come from, please?
Well, I wanted to make a bit of a 3D design with the Ava beads. I wanted not to, just because this one that's next to you is quite a flat design, so I wanted to make it a bit more 3D. And to be honest with you, the reason I wanted to do this demo is because I did the same design when I had an Ava bead kit a few months ago, which is the necklace next to it. And then I went back to try and figure out how I did it, and it took me longer to figure it out the second time around.
Sam, so where do we start with this design, please?
So, if I bring it over...
Yeah, do.
Okay, if you have a look at the back of it, it's basically has a base at the back, and then the Ava beads are attached onto that base.
Okay.
So we're going to start with this section at the back, this little star shape at the back. Okay? So, to make one of these designs, you need a fairly long piece of thread, sort of fingertip to fingertip.
And what thread are you working with?
I'm using 8-pound fire line here.
Okay.
Okay? So, what you're going to start with is you're going to start with your 8 O's. You're going to need your 8 O's, your 11 O's, and 2 colours. I suppose you could do 1 colour of your Ava beads. It's up to you what you want to use. So you're going to pick up 5 of your 8 O beads. Okay, bring them down to the end of your thread. Okay, but leave a bit of a tail so you can hold on to it. Okay, and then go through all of those beads again. Okay, and then tie a double knot to keep those all in place nicely and to bring them together into a circle like that. Okay, so one, in fact, you can tie 3 knots here just to make sure it's really secure. Okay, don't cut off your tail at this point because it helps to have something to hold on to when you're working with a design like this. Also, the other reason I like to keep my tail attached at the beginning is because if you're doing a design where you can work your way back to where your tail is after you finish your motif or your design, then you can finish it off really easily by just tying your working thread together with your tail thread. And then you don't need to work it through your design so much, you just go through a couple of beads to get away from the knot. Okay. But it saves you a lot of time because you don't have to, I mean obviously there are designs like if you're working on a long peyote strip you're not going to work your way all the way back to the beginning. But if it's a round design like this one, then it's really easy to come back to where your tail thread is. So that's another reason to hold on to your tail thread. Okay, so go through the first bead after your knot to get away from the knot. Okay, now you're going to add in one 8-0 bead between each of these 5 beads. So just pick up an 8-0, go through the next one in the initial round, pick up another one until you've gone all the way around. Okay, so just one bead. Keep your tail at the back so it's kind of out of the way until you get back to the beginning. Keep going, keep going. When you've added on the last one, then you need to step up to the outer circle that you've just added. So go through the last bead in the original round, okay, and then go through the first bead in the second round that you've added. Okay, make sure your thread doesn't go around any of the beads. Right, so you can see it's starting to turn into a star shape.
I see.
Okay, now for the next round, what you're going to do is you're going to add 2 of your 8-0s in between each of the beads that are sticking out at the points. So pick up 2 of your 8-0s, go through the next one that's sticking out. Okay, and then 2 again. Okay. 2 again. Okay, to the next one, and then your last 2. Okay, now again, go through this bead, which is from your second round, and then go through the first of the pairs of beads that you've added.
Okay.
So go through that one and the first of the first pair. Okay, so you're coming out of the middle of this pair of beads, which is in your outer circle. Okay, now you're going to do the same thing again. So add 2 beads, go through the other bead in the pair that you just added in the previous round, just that one bead. Okay, so you're going to add 2 here, just space them out, make them sit nicely next to each other like so. Then you're going to pick up 1 bead, okay, because you've got a gap here. This is the pair of beads that I added, and this is the previous pair, and I've got a gap here in between. So I'm going to pick up 1 bead, I'm going to put it in that gap, and then come out of the first bead in the next pair that I added in the previous round, like so. Okay, then I'm going to pick up 2 again, go through the other half of this pair. Okay, then I'm picking up 1 again, coming out of the first bead of the next pair of beads. Okay, then I'm adding 2 again, go through the other half of the pair. Okay, try to get them to sit nicely next to each other. Okay, then I'm picking up 1 again, going to the next pair of beads. Okay, this is my pair that I'm coming out of now, so pick up another 2 again, go through the other half. Okay, then pick up 1 again. You're just basically doing the same thing all the way around. Okay, 2 again. Okay, and then your last 1. So this pair of beads is in the current round that I'm working. This is the pair of beads from the previous round, so that's the pair that I need to go through first. So, well, not the pair, the first one in that pair. Okay, and then step up in the current round that I'm working on through the first bead in this current round. Okay, so that's your next round finished.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Whilst we're at a natural stopping point, let me just bring to you an alternate colourway, and this one is the ravishing reds. Tell us what you like about this colour palette, please.
Oh, they're really nice. It's almost like hot lava, that one, isn't it? Great for Valentine's Day coming up.
Perfect, not too far. These ones are your double-sided Ava beads. So if I show you this one sort of more against the white there, you see how it's got that beautiful sheen. You can see the drill holes on this side. And then on this side, it's more of an opaque but still metallic. What do you like about the double-sided ones? And do we have to treat them differently?
No, not at all. You can mix and match, so you don't have to use them all on the same side if you want to add a bit of an extra dimension to your design. But what I really like about them is if you make a design, a flat design using those, then you turn it over, you've got a different look.
Yeah.
Because your piece of jewellery looks different.
It's a nice reversible piece. And you've got to use these ones,
Well,
in
not
the
this-
reversible
not
ones,
this
haven't
colour,
you,
but
in
if
the
you have a
earrings?
look at these earrings here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So if you put your earrings one way, as in this one in the left here, the other one in the right here, then you'll see the green on the
Mm-hmm.
outside. Whereas if you swap them around into the other ear, then you'll see the other side.
It's fab, that, isn't it? Yeah. And don't forget, we'll bring you those spear beads in a wee while. The kit here, you're getting all 3 of those colours. I'll give you the actual names. Ava beads, white chalk, full amber, 20 of those. Magic wine. We've all had a glass of that at some point, haven't we? You know, that magic wine, a bit of rosé maybe. We've also got for you the lava red, 20 of those as well. You're also getting the Mayuki seed beads. Now these ones are lined Aurora Borealis in the dark gold, 8 O's there, and a lined ruby in the 11 O's. Very rich, very intense. Again, none of these 2 are galvanised, and therefore they're a little bit more affordable. So we make them more affordable for you. We're giving you a big price drop now. 36, well, near £36.50. £21.95. £14 discount we've just given you there.
Wow.
£14 back into your pocket. And as you were saying before, you know, a pack of 20 Ava beads often around about the £8 mark.
Yeah.
So actually, with what you're saving, it's almost like you're getting a full pack of Ava beads for free and a tube of seed beads as well. It's a really good deal, that, isn't it? And that's just from the saving. If you do fancy grabbing them, do be quick, sharp. If you don't know how to order, information's at the bottom of your screen. You can call us at that free phone number, or you can get us on JewelleryMaker.com. Can I also just remind you today that we love keeping it interactive. We've had a few messages in already. We would love to hear about what was the first, because it's the first week of 2020, we want to know what was the first song of the year in the year you were born, so the first #1 song. Yours was a song called Informer by Snow. Was it B. Diddy? I don't think I know that song.
I know that song.
Do you? Hum it. Can you remember off the top of your head?
Oh no. But I listen to it a lot, but I can't think of it.
Can't think of it. No, I'm always like that as well. We would also like to know, if you didn't message in yesterday, we want to know your first job. What was your first job, and can you remember how much you get paid as well? We'd love to hear from you.
Oh, can I pose the first question?
Yes, go ahead.
What was the first piece of jewellery you ever made?
A good one, yeah. First piece of jewellery you ever made. What was it? What was it with? How did it go? Love that. 60777. This is your text number. You have to start the text with the word JM Studio, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com and you can message it in then too. See that rotating around at the bottom screen? Aquamarine. Got about, don't know, 40 minutes-ish till we bring that to you. Not long at all. For now, though, let's carry on with our demonstration. I'm back with you, Monica.
So you finished this round. This is what you have at the moment. Okay. Now for the next round, you're going to carry on with your 2 beads at the corners, essentially. So you pick up your 2 beads again, go through the next of the pair. Now for this round, you're not going to add any more beads in between here. Okay, but you can't just jump across to the next bead because you'll have a piece of thread showing, which won't look great. So what you do is you go through the next bead in your point, essentially, as well. So you go down 2 beads, okay? Then you follow your thread path from before. So now you go through this bead here that you added in the earlier round. And then you go into this bead here in the previous, not in the previous round, but the round before that, okay? And you come up through the outer bead as well. So it's almost like a step down and then a step up, okay? Because you're not adding any more new beads here. So pick up the 2 that go into the corners, like so. Okay, then go down to the previous round. So step down essentially through this bead that you added in that previous round and through the next one that you went to, and then step back up again to your current round. Okay, so essentially you pick up your 2 beads, you go down 2 beads instead of the 1 that you've been doing so far, through this 1 bead that you added in that round. Okay, and then you step up again. Now these 2 are misbehaving a little bit, so straighten them out. Then you can go up those 2 there. Okay, then your next 2 at the corner, so go down 2 beads, through the middle bead, and then step back up again. So basically you need to go down to the round before to be able to pass through without adding new beads. Okay, last 2. So pick up those 2, go down your 2. Sorry, not the last 2, I think there's another 2 after. Is that? Yeah. No, this is the last one. So if you'll see, this is the round where we added this bead. So you go through there, and then you step back up. I'm going to do it in 2 steps, so I just went through 1 bead there. And then you're going to do your step back up again, and then you're going to step up again. So in this case, you're going up through 3 beads, because you finished this round now, so you need to step up through that round as well. Okay? So that's what you have now. It's a slightly bigger star. Okay? Right? So the next round, you're carrying on again. 2 beads at the points. Okay? Now this is where you're going to start adding your 11s. So you're going to pick up 3 11s, and then you're going to go through this middle bead here that you added sort of 2 rounds ago. Okay? Then pick up 3 11s again, and then come back to this bead here in your the next arm of your star, so to speak. Okay? Then you add on your 2 corner beads again. Okay, then you pick up 3 of your 11s into the middle one, and then 3 11s again. There you go, and then your 2 corners again. Okay, then 3 11s into the middle, and then your 3 11s again to the outside. Okay, then your 2 again, 2 8-0s. Okay, then your 3 11s again, 1 2 3, through this bead in the middle. Okay, now it's not sitting completely flat, but that's okay, because that's going to give your shape a bit more of a texture, so to speak. Okay, so your 3 11s again, then your last 2 here, and then your 3 11s again. So 1 2 3 through the middle, and 3 11s again. Now this is the last one, so you're going to need to step up again. So don't forget, you need to go through 2 beads in this arm here, like so. Okay, so that's your round finished. So you've got a little bit more of a star again. Okay, next round, I'm just going to do the first steps, and then Becky can do something else after this, and while I finish this round. So add your 2 front corner again. Okay, now you're going to step down again into the previous round. So go through that one there, and then you're going to go through the first 2 of the 11 O's that you added, just the first 2, not all 3 of them. Okay, then you're going to pick up another 8-0, and then you're going to jump across to the middle of the next 3 11 O's here. You're going to go up those 2 11 O's, and then you're going to step back out again like so. So through 2 of those. Okay, so now you're adding 1 extra 8/0 here in the middle of the 11/0s. Okay, don't forget your 2 on the corner. Go down 2 because you're stepping back into the previous round. Okay, then through 2 of your 11s, like so. Okay, then you add an 8/0 and then jump across to the middle one. So you come down 2 of your 11s, and then on this side you go up 2 of the 11s. Okay, and up 2 of the 8/0s. Okay, you carry on like that until you go all the way around. Don't forget, at the last one, you need to go up through 3 of your 8/0s when you get there. Okay? Do you want to show the next one?
Perfect. We'll bring in the metallic mallard to you now. When you think of the mallard, as in the duck, obviously there's the female duck and there's the male duck, isn't there? Generally, in the animal kingdom, it is the male of the species that has a little bit more flair about their look, isn't it? Of course, to attract the ladies. Attract the ladies. It's true though, isn't it? Yeah. The mallard, of course, the male mallard, is the one that has the beautiful, sleek, sort of green-blue head, and the feathers, you know, near the bill in particular, very much catch the light. It's very metallic. And that is obviously what has inspired this colour palette. Sorry, I'm laughing because Bruce is now comparing me to Bill Oddie. And as we both know, my beard is better. I have got for you a set of your metallic mallard. Tell us what you like about this kit, please.
Well, again, that one that you're holding is amazing, isn't it? It's like purple on the one side and a almost mermaid-y green on the other side. And of course, they all seem to have, I think they've all got one matte colour in there as well, which is a really nice contrast with all the shiny ones. Also, this tube here goes really well with this one from the previous kit. Which
that's lovely. Yeah, it does work well. Really pretty. So what we're going to be getting in here again is 3 sets of Avas. You have got your wonderful magic blue, you've got your Capri full gold, and you're getting your metallic alabaster emerald as well. 20 of each again, and if you have just tuned in, just as a quick reminder, you've got the drill hole that runs from the base. You've also got the drill hole that runs through the 2 top tips there as well, which helps you create designs such as the ones that I've got, you know, beside me, for example. These are from previous kits, this one here, but just to give you an idea of how you can really make the most of those Ava beads. You can do something quite slightly more complex, let's say, like Monica's doing, or, you know, creating a design like this, I think in particular with the metallics, that is just going to look so, so beautiful, especially as when they're all sort of stacked in with one another like that. I think the shades are going to come out very, very nicely, don't you? And turn it the other way around so you can really see it. There you go. What do you think of that one there? That'd work, wouldn't it? Maybe contrasting them and making them look a little bit different. So yeah, if you do want to grab this one now, should be $36.55. Just as a reminder as well, we've got the 11/0s in the transparent teal, and we've got the metallic seed beads as well. Those are the 8/0s. This is a really popular colour. Again, we haven't got a huge amount of this one, as much as we did as the previous ones. Your price point today for the metallic mallard is just £24.95. That is just a really wonderful set of colourings that we've got in here. I think it's going to look very expensive, very chic, very classy.
Yeah.
But fun as well.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to make some sort of a mermaid's tail out of the mermaidy colour ones.
Especially the way the Ava beads slot in together.
Yeah.
You can see it perfectly here. They almost look like sort of scales, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you want to grab that one, you absolutely can. Let me just give you a heads up that some of the previous colours we have had available to you are now in single figures, so I would be quick off the mark if you wish. And don't forget, you can mix and match these colour palettes, and I would say the best time to mix and match is when it is on a seed beading weekend such as this, because when we bring you these kits, we are taking a hit on the price of them, but it works out best for you, which is why we want to bring you these special one-off events. So $24.95 for you now. Remember, do feel free to text us in if you've got any questions for Monica, or if you'd like to let us know what was #1 when you were born, or what your first job was as well. We'd like to know all about that. And your first jewellery make. What was the first thing you made, a piece of jewellery? We'd love to hear from you. Text us in. This is your text number. Straight text with the word JM Studio. Aquamarine in about half an hour, but before that, let's carry on with more makes from Monica.
So, all I've done, while Becky brought you that kit, is I've finished that round that I was working on. Okay, so now I'm coming out of one of the points again. Okay, so the next round is kind of like a round of ones, because you're only adding one bead every time.
Really sorry.
So pick up one of your 8/0s this time, go through one bead. Okay, then you're going to pick up one 11/0. Then you're going to pick up one of your Ava beads. Now, in this particular position, the way you're going to pick it up is you're going to go from the outside in to one of the legs. Okay, so pick that up. You can bring it down to your work if you like. Okay, now you're going to pick up one 11/0 again. Then you're going to go through this bead here that you've got in the middle. Okay, then you're going to pick up one 11/0 again. You're going to go through the other one leg of the Ava bead. Okay, then it's one 11/0 again, and through this one 8/0 in the next corner. Okay, so that's how you're going to add your first row of Ava beads. So I'll do that again. So it's one 8/0 bead, one 11/0, one Ava bead from the outside in, like so. Okay, then it's one 11/0 again, through the middle. Okay, then an 11/0 out through the Ava bead. Then it's one 11/0 again, and then up one of the 8/0s. Okay, so you carry on like that all the way around. One corner bead, one 11/0, one Ava bead, one 11 through the middle, one 11 out through the other leg, an 11 and up through the corner again. Okay, then it's one again. So in this particular round, you're always just picking up one of each kind of bead. So one Ava bead, then another one 11 through this one in the middle. Okay, then an 11 again, out the other side, and an 11 up through one here. Okay, and then the last one, so 1 8, 1 11, 1 Ava bead, 1 11 through the middle. Okay, then it's 1 11 again, out through the other leg of the Ava bead. Okay, then an 11 again, and then here you've already added the one bead in the corner, so go through the last bead in your previous round, and then step up through the bead in the corner. Okay, so here you've added your first set of Ava beads. Okay, now to do the next round, what you need to do is you need to come down to the middle here. Okay, so just go down the other side of this arm, so to speak. So go down those beads, go down all 5 beads. You can go in 2 goes if you can't get through all of them at once. Okay. And basically what you want to do now is this set of 5 beads that you've got in the middle, you want to add the same thing again on top of that. So to do that, you need to be going into this bead here, which was actually the second round of beads that you added. Okay, so go sideways through that bead. Okay, and then you're going to add on one of your 8s and you're going to jump to the next one that you added in that second round in the beginning. Okay, so go through this one here. Right. Now this sits a little bit further out than that one, but you're going to pull them all in together in a minute. So just carry on like that. Add your 5 beads. So pick one up, jump over to this one here. Make sure you don't go through the middle round of beads. So you're going through the second round that you added in the beginning. Okay, so into this one. And also make sure you've got 6 beads when you're done, because it's easy to skip over one. Sorry, 5 beads. You've got 5 legs. Yeah, so 5 beads. Okay, and then here, and then once you've done the 5th one, step up again through the first bead that you just added. Okay, so now you've got 5 extra beads. This is going to be your starting point for your second level. If I show you this,
yeah,
you can see that it's a higher level over here. So that's what you're going to attach those beads to there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through these new beads that I've added a few times to pull them in close. So while I do that, Becky can do.
Okay, perfect. I'll bring you the final colourway, which is this one here. I've got to say, I actually think this is my favourite. I adore this colourway.
Oh, yeah.
Magical. Really magical. Have a real good look at the Ava beads, because this is a little sneaky one here. This part, 20 of each. Can you see that? So can you see how it goes from like a pink to a purple to a golden colour, and then you almost see a flash of green, but the flash of green becomes more obvious when you turn it over. I love the green and that purple together. I think that's amazing. I've never seen this colour before. It's beautiful.
I think Swarovski has got a colour that they call...
Totally right.
I think it's called vitriol.
You're totally
Isn't it?
right. Yeah, let me grab you another one as well to show
Similar
you
to
just
that,
different
yeah.
ones, because there are slightly different shades. You see that one? It's got a bit more gold in it. I love that. So I'm bringing to you here this range of colours. Let me go along and I'll bring you this one. Oh, come back. This one's your full gold. Ooh! There we go. This one here is your really full all over gold one. Gold Luster Vanguard, this one is. You're getting a pack of 20 there. And let's move over again. There we go. So this one's got that kind of metallic finish to it as well. Metallic alabaster. We've got here 20 of those ones. And again, really useful, the fact that they've got those, for all intents and purposes, 3 drill holes. Then these seed beads, you're getting the 11 and the 8 O's, and you're getting them in Olive Aurora Borealis and your dark Topaz Aurora Borealis. Now, we are bringing to you, again, pricing accordingly, because neither of these are galvanised, because neither of those ones are galvanised. We are able to price this very, very affordably. That is every single pound and penny off. What do you think?
Wow. Yeah.
That's really sensational. In particular, as Monica was saying earlier on, you know, you wouldn't be hard stretched to find a pack of 20 for £8. So £8, £8, £8, about 24 quid. Actually, we're giving you a few pounds off each part, and we're giving you seed beads for free. That's an incredible deal.
Yeah.
And have you used any of these style of colours in all of that jewellery?
I had so many beads, I can't remember which ones I used. I don't think...
You've got some of the golden-esque ones in that design over there a bit further on. You've got the kind of two-sided ones as well, haven't you? I think that is so beautiful looking.
I think the two-sided ones, are they not? Yeah, they're the ones I used in this. I just picked out the purpley ones.
Yeah, in the earrings. I love those as a design. And again, they've got to really show that beauty off. Can you just turn those earrings just because they're a little bit... Twist the whole stand for me. Thank you, that's perfect, yeah. There you are, you can see them now. So there you go. You see how they... And look how they catch the light. It's beautiful, the fact they're two-sided, aren't they? We are bringing this one to you now at $21.95. I will let you know that I have got, for all of your seed bead needs, before the hour is up, I will be bringing these to you. Well, at least one of them we're going to try and squeeze in. So if you do need something to store your seed beads in, we've got you covered. Not long as well until the Aquamarine, but for now, the final minute or so with the lovely Monica.
Okay, so I've gone through the middle beads a few times, okay? So I've pulled them all together until they stay that way, so go through 3 or 4 times. Okay, now you want to put one bead into the middle of those, so just pick up an 8/0 and then go through the opposite bead. I mean, you can go through either this one or that one. So go in the opposite direction that you've been going so far. Okay, and that will make that pop into the middle like so. And then you could carry on from here, but what I like to do is to go through the next bead in that middle 5, and then go through the middle bead again. Okay, just so that I can turn my direction back the other way again. So I don't have to try and stitch backwards towards me. I can carry on going that way. Okay, so you've got your middle bead there. Now you're going to add an 11/0 in between each of those 5. Okay, so pick up an 11, another 11, another 11, another 11. Okay, then step up through the first 11/0 that you added. Okay, so now you're coming out of the 11. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to pick up 2 of your 11s, an 8, and 2 of your 11s. Okay, then you're going to jump across to the next 11/0 in the middle here, so through to the next grey, like so. So you're adding a little sort of point on top of each one. So pick up 2 of your grey, 1 of your 8, another 2 grey again, okay, and then jump to the next one. Okay, so you're adding sort of points to this little star in the middle here. Okay, then 2 again, 1, 2, to the next one. Make sure your thread doesn't go around the rest of your work. Okay, 2 of the greys, an 8, 2 of the greys again, to the next one. Okay, and then your last one, so 2 greys again, 1 8, and 2 greys. Okay, so you need to jump over to this one here, and you also need to step up again. So you need to go through all 3 of those greys and through the 8/0, which is at the point. So go through the 3 11s. You may not be able to do it all in one step, but if you can, that's great. Like that, and then through the 8/0 at the point. Okay, now you're going to start adding your second round of Ava beads, so these ones here. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick up an 8/0, then you're going to start picking up your second colour of Ava beads, or you can use the same colour if you prefer. Now this one, instead of going in from the outside like we did for the other Ava beads, this one you're going to go from the inside out on the first one. Okay, so just go through the leg that way. Okay, like so. Then you're going to go through this bead here, okay, which is the 8/0 that's sort of in the middle of the outer Ava beads. Okay, so go through that one there. Am I doing it right? Yes, I am. Okay, then you're going to pick up your next Ava bead. Now this one you're going to go from the outside in again. The reason you went from the inside out on this one is because you're starting in the middle of your Ava bead. Okay, so this one you're not starting in the middle anymore, so pick it up from the outside in, then pick up an 8/0, okay, and then go through the point of your little star in the middle. Okay, then pick up another 8/0, and then go out of that Ava bead again. Okay, so this is how now you're adding your second row of Ava beads. Then you jump to this one here in the bottom layer, again, which is the one in the middle of your previous layer of Ava beads. Okay. Then you pick up your next ava bead and your 8-0 through the point in the middle. Okay, then another 8-0 out of your ava bead through this one in the bottom layer. Okay, and then the same thing again. So your next ava bead, your next 8-0 into the middle. Okay, another 8-0 out of your ava bead through the bottom layer, and then your last ava bead and your last, second to last 8-0 through there. Then your next 8-0 out of this ava bead here into the layer below. Okay, and then you've got your first ava bead in this top layer that you added here. So you still need to attach the other arm of that ava bead. So go through that one next from the outside in this time, like so, and then put your last 8-0 in there. Now, at this point, you can stop there if you wanted to, but as you can see here, I've also added a little bit more embellishment. So I've put on a few more little of the 11-0s. So if you want to do that, then you need to go out to the outside here where you jump down to the previous layer. So go through this next 8-0 and come out of the ava bead in the top layer. Okay, and then all you do is you just pick up 3 of your 11s, jump over to the next ava bead, like so, and then that adds a little bit more detail, because the reason I added that is because if you look at it flat like that, you've got a little star in the middle, and this bead showing here on the side kind of takes away from that, whereas if you look at this one, it's more of a star shape.
I see.
So you can just carry on with that.
Beautiful.
And then, as I said earlier, now the reason I can't go through the ava bead straight there is because the hole in the ava beads is actually drilled slightly at this angle. So don't force it. Go through the 8-0s first, and then go through just the ava bead. Okay, then add your 3 11-0s again. Jump across to the next one, and so on and so on. Sometimes it's a little bit fiddly, but okay, and that's basically it. And then, as I said before, when I finished all the way around, all I did was I went through my beads until I got to this one here, under the 3 11-0s. I went through this one so I could come out at the back, and then I went through a few more beads to get to my tail, so that I could tie it off with the tail, and then just took my thread through a couple of beads and chopped it off.
And that is how you create the motif for the beautiful necklace that we've been learning to create today. Thank you so much for showing us that. It's beautiful,
Pleasure.
isn't it? And remember, there's lots of variations. The necklace beside it, for example, is in a slightly different colour. We've done a numerous different colour ways for you today. So do look back on JewelleryMaker.com. You may well notice as well in some of the other designs that there are spear beads used. So, for example, well, in most of them, like the big collar that's the green ones. These spear beads are the second demonstration. They will be with you soon. For now though, Monica, thank you so much for sharing that. Did you enjoy that demo? Extra long demo for you on a Sunday. I hope you did. And if you did enjoy it, do absolutely and completely purchase the kit so that you can make it at home. Not long now until the one to own, but before that, let me bring to you the Tube Tower. You will probably have brought a lot of seed beads this weekend, right? Yeah. Keeping them all nicely in order is always very, very, very useful indeed. Do you mind if I borrow your scissors? Please, scissors. If you've got any beside you.
They're in my bag. Should I get them?
Yes, please, if you can. Just in a second. Let me show you the back whilst we're grabbing the scissors. There you go. So, this is what is inside this bag. So you can see that there are the 4 different stages of how you can use these. I'm just going to snip this section off the back here so I can actually get it all out for you. Seed bead storage has got to be really important. Am I right, Monica?
It is, because to just keep all your seed beads in a tub, then you go and rifle through them and you don't know what you have. It's a mess.
Yeah, yeah. I've got for you here your mini tube tower. I love this one because it's much more portable than the other. I also love this one because when you do have it flat, it doesn't take up as much space. Got just shy of 90 of these ones, and we've not seen them since October. You've got the clear bag there, which you can use for other things, and it does also just hold seed bead tubes if you want it to. And then this is the actual case itself. So you've got the Velcro section along here, which you can then unfurl. And as you can see here, you've got all of these elasticated slots. Now these elasticated slots are brilliant because if you want to have a double tube, a long tube in, then of course it fits across 2. But if you want to use one of your shorter tubes, then you can just slide that into 1. So it makes it really very, very useful indeed. The great thing about it is, once you do slide these into place, everyone's multi-buying so far, I'm being told. Once you slide these into place, you can see it's relatively easy to do. Just lift the sections up, and then you just slide those through. There you go. Once you've slid them, slid, slid. What a weird word slit is. Slidden. I like that. I think it's like. I was just going to say, it does sound like something off of Harry Potter, doesn't it? Once you've slid those into place, it's great because you can just close it up and it will still sit flat and go back in the bag, or you can have it stood up as a pyramid, which again is what this section of the Velcro is for. Hold it there, it all stands nice and sturdy together, and you can have that completely filled with your seed beads. $9.95 is all you're paying on this one today. That is absolutely it, which I think is a brilliant price considering how many you are going to be able to hold. So in this, you're going to be able to hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on each side. So 30 tubes of the long tubes held in total. But obviously, if this is just for your delicas, your little tubes maybe, for example, it's going to hold 60 tubes. Yeah. That is going to keep you nice and neatly organised. Maybe you want to get one for each colour palette. Maybe this one's going to be for the greens. Maybe you're going to have one for your warmer colours, for example. I think this is a brilliant bit of kit.
It is, and you don't just have to store your seed beads in there, because a lot of times you use up seed beads and then you have the empty tubes left over. So you can put bindings in there. You can put, some of the beads don't come in tubes, you can put those in there.
Very good point.
So, yeah.
It's a really, really useful one. And here's all your dimensions as well. Tells you everything you need to know in there. The tower stands upright, it folds away, and the tower, once it's folded and closed away, measures 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches, and then obviously you've got the carrier bag over the top. But the thing I love about the carrier bag is the fact that obviously, if I just place this in here now, you will notice that there's quite a bit of wriggle room in there. And the reason for that is because when you fill it up, it will still fit into this space. So even when this is full of seed beads, there's still loads of space in there, so it still fits back in.
Yeah, and sorry.
No, go ahead.
The way I use them is when I have the tubes in there, I fold it the other way around so that the tubes are on the outside.
I see.
So when you put them in the bag, 2 of the sides you can actually see without even taking it out of the bag.
Great tip. Well done, loads of multi-buyers in on this one. Don't forget, we want to hear your texts in. I would like to know today what your first piece of jewellery was that you made. Also like to know what was at number 1 when you were born. Do you know what yours was, Michael?
It was making your mind up.
Making your mind up? Yep. What a tune, that's a corker. What was yours, Ollie? Something by Blondie, I think. Something by Blondie, I like that. Well done, absolutely, every single one of you. Can I just show you what I've got coming up after the break? How special is this strand? It is coming up for you after the break. It's been a closely guarded secret, has this strand. It is something we do not get to see often. It is on its way for you, so stay tuned. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
gemstones have so many different meanings. That's one of the reasons we love them, isn't it? Some of the things that I'm about to say now, as per usual, I do have to remind you that aren't scientifically proven, but it is certain things that people believe in. And the fact of the matter is that, for me, I think sometimes the beliefs in gemstones are actually more interesting, possibly, than the scientific facts. The reason I'm bringing this up right now is because I'm about to talk to you about this stone, and not just its name and its structure, although that will come up, I'm sure. I am about to bring to you a gemstone which is synonymous with magic. It's believed that many, many years ago, back in the days of ancient Greece, that actually what happened was there was a raging storm at sea that occurred. The ocean warrior, the king of the sea, decided one day to go to battle with the shore. He went to battle with people on shore. He became very, very angry, which meant that the storms raged and the waves swelled. And as this was happening, something was going on behind his back he didn't realise. The mystical creatures of the mermaids were out to capture his most precious and treasured of all stones. They went to the king of the ocean's lair to find the treasure trove, and as they opened the box, they saw the most beautifully dazzling stone that they adored so much they swam back up onto shore with them. The mermaids then kept it and locked it away out of sight. When the king of the ocean realised that this had taken place, he became incredibly angered. He was so angry and so annoyed that he vowed to get his treasure back from the mermaids. That is the story that goes along with this gemstone. The fact of the matter is that is not the only connotation this gemstone has to the ocean. In fact, it has numerous, including its name. Aquamarine. The fact that the likes of Poseidon so wished to obtain this gemstone back and relinquish his power was something that only this gemstone itself could have offered and could have actually forced his hands to do, because it's believed that this gemstone holds many powers within it. It is a gemstone that symbolises, therefore, many, many different stories relating to the ocean and also to the mermaids. Let's start off again by talking about the ocean. If you imagine the king of the ocean being absolutely furious that the mermaids have stolen his aquamarine treasure and wanting it back, what was believed to have happened was that as people began to sail upon his oceans, when wanderers and adventurers went off discovering new lands, it was believed that if the waves began to swell, it was because the mermaids were taunting the ocean king. And as they were taunting the ocean king, essentially showing them the wealth that he had lost and they now owned, it was believed that he would then essentially make the swells start and would of course cause a very difficult passage for the people sailing on the oceans. And for that reason, still to this day, sailors wear pieces of this as a talisman, because they believed that if he was angered because he couldn't get his treasure back and he would cause these storms at sea, these lapping waves, this ocean movement that was almost unbearable for the people travelling on the ocean, it was believed that the sailors who were wearing this as a talisman would take it in turns to drop their talismans into the ocean, because they believed that Poseidon would for a time be calmed. And that is one reason that this is a gemstone that is connotated to the sea, but also fearlessness. A strong, bold, fearless stone for the strong, bold, and fearless. Or possibly those who needed to feel strong, bold, and fearless. Another interesting connotation with this stone, for me, going back to the mermaids, is another tale that is believed, again, very much connotated to the mermaids, that as the mermaids, of course, wanted to anger the waves so that the people who are sailing on the ocean would essentially wash up on their shore. That's the whole thing of a mermaid, isn't it? That they are always trying to deceive and always trying to get gold and treasures from the ships that maybe pass by their islands. And one other story is that mermaids used to now and again play the damsel in distress. So if you think about sirens, of course, the wonderful, beautiful sirens with the fishtails and the wonderfully elegant faces, arms and bodies. It was believed that they would sing songs for passing ships, and that these songs would be so hypnotizing that actually the ships would come forward, crash into their rocks, and they'd be able to steal all their treasure. Now, it's believed that the mermaids did it a little bit differently. They weren't one for singing. No, they played the damsel in distress. It was believed that they used to sit on the side of their wonderful island and simply cry. Sit and cry and hope that the people on passing ships would take mercy upon them. And the reason that it was so clear and so hypnotic when they cried, that actually it was believed sailors would crash against their shores, is because they cried tears of aquamarine. Now, if these aren't the perfect mermaid tears, I don't know what are. We have got here for you your incredible, mythical, magical aquamarine. This is truly not just the stuff of legends, but also the stuff of present day beauty. I think it's incredible that this story and this amount of stories are connotated to this stone, and I do want to make this very, very clear. Those are literally just a couple of the stories that are connotated to this, and Poseidon and mermaids and magic and the ocean and storms and talismans. And I think it's interesting to bring that up because this is quite clearly a stone that is for imagination and creativity. For us as designers, take some of those stories you've just heard and just think for a few seconds for me what you might do with these as a designer that will actually take those stories on into your pieces. Just take a few moments. Would you do something whereby maybe they are tears of mermaids? Maybe you'll do something whereby they move like splashing waves. Whatever you do, make sure you're pairing it, if you can, with precious metal. Because when you get natural Mozambique aquamarine like this, you are getting something which is incredibly rare, incredibly scarce, and you are getting something which really holds a premium alongside it. 99% quite easily of aquamarine will be treated in one way or another. The fact that you are getting not only natural aquamarine, but natural aquamarine that hasn't needed an enhancement because that colour is so intense, as opposed to normally when it's very, very wishy-washy, very dilute, very easy to miss, to be honest. This has got it all. So really, it's not just about the beauty of the stories. It's not just about that unique aqueous blue. It's not just about the fact that this is a well-known stone and very popular of now. It is the fact that we are owning a treasure. But to own it, we need to know the price. And as of yet, you don't. Can you believe that? Genuinely, I mean seriously. Bex, I'm going to be totally honest with you now, as I always am. I'll be honest, I'm well aware that there's a star-by sheet there. It hadn't even crossed my mind to look at the price of this. I am meant to, it's my one to own. I've been very busy. I've been filming a DVD. We couldn't find some leads, so it ran over late. I had to basically inhale my ready meal for lunch. I've been rushing about. I haven't even had a chance to look. Hands up in the air. I'm going to sound ridiculous now, but I'd rather sound ridiculous and tell you the truth than lie to you. In all honesty, I'm bringing this to you, I'm looking at it, I'm assessing it, I'm thinking to myself, I've never seen this shape like in ages. That strength of colour to get it naturally is incredible. I'm also thinking, don't forget to mention authenticity certificate, because actually the authenticity certificate will say natural on it too, so that's a real boon, because often they don't, do they? I'm thinking all of these things, and my mind's going, $69.95, $69.95, $69.95, $69.95, and that is an absolute hand on heart. I know that sounds silly now because you're going, well, Bex, you can tell it's 20 quid, come on. I'm seeing this in real life. This is not generally a first water gemstone, but it looks it to me in a lot of these stones. The intensity of colour that you're getting here is absolutely incredible, and I'm talking about mermaid tears because to bring you it in this shape is so unusual. Hand on heart, in all honesty, $69.95 is what was sticking in my mind, and in all honesty, if B. Diddy had brought on screen $79.95, I wouldn't have been upset about it. I wouldn't have been like, that seems a bit much. I'd have gone, yeah, okay, I understand that. This is an incredible deal. Really? Is that why? Is this your excuse? It's because it's the one to own. B. Diddy doesn't speak. I know you don't speak nothing like this. I don't think anyone does. Really, is that your excuse? Okay. Right, fine. But wait, though, where are you going? B, don't. We're doing a discount. Let's do it. Right. Seize the moment, please, genuinely. I'm going to grab up our website now just to see what else we've got, because I can't think of anything like this. Seize the moment. £14.95. This is a natural aquamarine. Authenticity certificate will say natural. It's from Mozambique, for goodness sake. This is not, you know, this is not an unknown location. This is a location that we all understand. Please, Monica, what do you think of this?
I'm thinking somebody got the strands mixed up. It can't be that price. I'm speechless. Well, I was thinking that, you know the silver flaxrite that we've had on a few times? Mm-hmm. If you used that flaxrite and made a sort of a drop shape through just one crimp bead at the top and hung one of those at the bottom, it would almost be like a drop falling off the bottom of the earring, mm-hmm. like a water droplet. Because you were talking about the tears, so that's what made me think of that.
That's going to work beautifully, isn't it? That's going to work really, really beautifully. Sorry, I'm just having a little look online. Hang on. Am I being an out here? Half my stock's gone. I say with no shock in my voice at all. Right, let's just look out on our website. We've got 2 pages of aquamarine. Well done us. But let's have a look. First off, look for natural. And second off, look for drops. Let's see how many we've got. Well, them first 2 aren't even a strand, are they? That next one's less carats than us, but that's not the same because it's like round, but this is our website, remember? Another look. That's a good price one. $24.95, happy with that. It's only 10 carats though. None of these saying natural yet. Oh my gosh, B, we are charging less for the milky aquamarine. Milky. I don't know why I said like that. I hope I never again. Have a little nose. I love a little nose on our website. $21.95 now. That is very, very, very good. Very good. I like comparing to ourselves because it's like we're saying we are brilliant, but actually, hey, oh, I've got some drops. I've got some faceted pairs. Right, I'm no mathematician. Double the carat weight, but that ain't double the price, is it? What times is that of the price? Am I right in saying? Because 100% more would be 30 quid. 200% more would be... basically, it's a lot more, isn't it? I'm like, I'll do a bit of maths, hope someone takes over, and when they don't, I'll just move on. So we found 1 drop. That's like 4 times more the price, isn't it? So this is our own website. Way over half my stock gone, by the way. So that's where we're up to there. So that's the one we're up to. Also, please note, it doesn't say natural in the title. Doesn't mean it's not natural, but it does imply that it wouldn't be. So that's where we were. Where's another set? I'm going down a bit more. Here we go, aquamarine. Now that is the best price we're seeing so far, isn't it? That's really good. It is less carats. It's still not drops and it's still not natural. This is our own website, everyone. Genuinely, these are the types of prices that we are used to seeing. These are the types, I can't see it anymore. Are we saying that's a drop? I mean, it is a drop, isn't it? It is a drop, but again, it's not the price and it's not clear. It's a milky one, that, isn't it? These really are. Let's go on to page 2, because I don't know about you, but I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, I can see a drop. Oh, zoom in. There you are. 44 though. 44.95 doesn't say natural, does it? Doesn't say natural. No. Oh, sorry, bit of glare. Keep on going. Oh, some drops there. Now they're good. Oh no, they're not. They're drops, but the nuggets. It's not the same, is it? It's not the same as a faceted. Basically, I think I've proved my point here already, haven't I? Our website is absolutely full of aquamarine, nothing anywhere near the price. Not only is this the only one I saw that said natural, so your authenticity will see it, that one is also the only one that I have seen for under £17.95. £17.95 was the lowest one I think I saw. Was it for you? That's incredible. I just can't get over this. That is so bright, so beautiful. If someone had said to me £79.95, I'd have been okay with it. £69.95 was in my head. Seize the moment. It is your one to own. Let's say Heidi-ho to some people. Heidi-ho to Colin in Cumbria. I spent a lot of my days hanging around Cumbria in my youth. Hello to Jay Marty. Thank you for joining us. Happy New Year, June. June. This is March, his birthstone, just brought that to mind. Karen in Hampshire's in, hi Karen. Steph's in with us today, Michelle, Irene, Caroline, I've got Lynn, I've got Helen in. Helen Vicky, I like that. Trish is in, I love the name Trish. Is it short for Patricia? It's got to be, hasn't it? Has it? Not necessarily, but Margaret's in with us today. Sharon, Janet, Martin's in, Kathy, hi Mona. I've got Dorothy in, Geraldine, Danielle, Sue, Joe, Eileen, Pollyanna, Anne is in with us, Yvonne. I've got Angela in as well. Helena's in, Pat's in too. Hi Rebecca, lovely name, you're in with us. You all right, Rebecca? You all right? You good? Good. Are you feeling all right? I've got Teresa in, Dawn's in with us as well. Do you mind if I have a quick swig of my cold remedy? Talk amongst yourselves. Feel free to tell a joke.
Well, I was just going to say that the beads are really packed onto there because the reason that one is up and one is down is because they're squished together. There's a lot of them on there.
Oh, sorry. I really needed that. Sorry. It's really, really hot. So I was hoping Monica was going to chat a little bit longer.
Sorry.
But I managed to keep all my taste buds intact, which is great.
I was going to ask how many there are on there, but that wouldn't have helped.
You would have. Thank you for not. I will now ask, though. Ask like I didn't know.
So how many are on there, Becky?
Good question, Monica. Let me find out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20 there. 21, 22, 23, 24. Is that a halfway point? Let's test it. No, it's not quite. 25 at an underestimated halfway point. So I'm going to say 50.
Wow. That's 25 pairs of earrings.
It's Lena. Hi, Lena. Lena says, on my birthday, the #1 was What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. Oh, that is such a good song, isn't it? It's beautiful. And his voice, it's all like, it's like caramel for the ears, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. I love that, Lena. That's a really nice one. I mean, not caramel in the ears, but just like caramel for the ears. Hazel's in. Hey up, Hazel, how are you? Dave Clark, 5. Glad all over #1 song on this day in 1964. I'm not sure I know that one. Glad all over. No, I do. Isn't it like glad all? Cause I'm glad all over. Yes, I do know it. Oh, what an absolute tune. Yes, I do know that one. I've not heard that in ages. Joan, the #1, the year I was born, was Prisoner in Love by Perry Como. My first job was Sorry. Am I reading that wrong, or is that an auto cue, or is this an actual job? Trimming teeth. Am I being daft here? Can you see how I'm instantly going like... It's like when someone talks about, you know, like breaking a bone and you're like, ooh, my arm started to hurt. Trimming teeth. No idea what that is. Joan, please let us know if it's as grim and Sweeney Todd-esque as it sounds. More's the better. You Belong to Me by Joe Stafford was the single in 1953. First job was in a fish and chip shop in Helston Cornwall, and I can't remember how much I got paid. Denise, I don't think I know that song. Does anyone else? It doesn't ring a bell to me. Don't ring a bell. Second half. Is it that one? You were made for me. You were made... Maybe. Could be. I do know that one now. I do know that one. Fish and chip shop. My mum and dad used to work... My mum, sorry, used to work in a chip shop. And she used to come back stinking of, like, grease. And everyone used to hate it, but I used to love it. It just, like, makes me, like, crave fish and chips. Oh, I just love that smell. I think that's pretty... Did you get a discount? I'd love discount at Fish and Chippy. I just would. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to keep tweaking this. Do apologise. But my voice is about to give out any second. Just a little bit of cold and flu remedy. You know what we're like, we've all been poorly. I'm moving over now. And whilst we're here, I'm just saying hi, Monica.
Hi, Becky.
We've got more makes coming up from you in a little bit, haven't we?
Yep.
We have also got coming up for you, if you watched the first kit. If you haven't, let's just remind ourselves about the Ava bead, shall we? You have worked with a lot of Ava beads.
I have.
For anyone who's just tuned in, what would you say are your 2 or 3 favourite things about the Ava bead?
There's so many different ways you can use them. You can use them as bead caps even. There's a necklace which is actually on the other side at the moment where I've used them as bead caps. You can do all sorts of geometric shapes. Well, actually there is a necklace here as well. This one here. Where I've used them as bead caps. I really like
I love that
using them that
design.
way. So
it's really cool, isn't it?
I actually came to Mark's Ava bead workshop last year. And then when I got the kit for the first time about 3 months ago with the Ava beads, I thought, how am I going to come up with new designs that Mark hasn't made before? And then I started playing around with the Ava beads and I came up with so many different ways to use them.
So many more.
I was quite surprised actually that there are so many ways that you can use them.
And if you want to have the opportunity to explore the Ava bead even more, 2 things to remember. First off, we did an extra long demo. It probably ended up about 45 minutes, to be honest, all in the end, in the previous hour, which you can watch back at your leisure. And second off, the thing to remember is right here, right now, you're gonna wanna grab 2 or 3 of this start by. Have a little nose-a-rooney at what I am bringing to you here and now. A big pack of Ava beads. So, let's zippity-doo-dah through the colours, shall we? And then we will bring you your opportunity. So, I've got this one here first off. Can you see how you've got that wonderful slight mattification on it, and you've got that wonderful way in which the kind of peachy colour comes through? See the drill holes on that there, just in case you've not seen them before? You've got that drill hole that's based right there through at the bottom that goes all the way through in the point, and then you've got one at the top on that side and one at the top on the other. Going to bring to you now this wonderful colour, which I just think is so pretty. You've got, again, that mattification colour with more of that golden hue spanning across it. It's giving you a real nice look and a very vintage kind of detail, actually. If you like the look of this one, it has been used in this design beside me. It works really nicely to give a very metallic appearance, doesn't it? So these are the ones that we're working with in this collection. As well as that one, I'm going to be bringing to you the full golden hue. The graphics are now in on this. If you want to grab it, you've got 5 packs of the 20. This one's really high sheen, and you've worked with colours like this one before too. These are going to be great to highlight things, draw your attention into beads as well. I'm also going to bring to you the textured ones. Now these ones I think are brilliant because they're obviously all the same shape, all the same size, all the same drill hole. But when you're getting that kind of metallic effect over the alabaster sort of white chalky colour, it gives you different patterns on each one. So it's a little bit like marbling, which, as you know, marbling is one of the big trends for 2020 craft. So this could be a really good one for you to add into your collection. And lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got your 2-sided ones here. So the one side slightly more translucent with that wonderful sheen, and then the other side more metallic. 5 pots, 1 price. Good luck. I've got to get to this pretty quick because I'll be honest with you, I've not got a massive amount of these. We do not do Ava bead bundles that often at all. In fact, I think this is the only Ava bead bundle I've ever brought you. £29.95 for you today now on those ones, and that is for 5 pots of these. Remember, this is a gorgeous colour palette, isn't it?
It is, and don't forget that all of these are special finishes because you do get them in just a plain colours as well. But I mean, 2 of them are the matte, and this one is the metallic, and then the sort of marbled effect, and then the 2-sided one. So they all have special finishes. So, you know.
So what does that mean? Well, it costs more.
They should cost more than the basic
standard
ones, yeah.
So we are looking now at just £29.95. And again, in this design beside me, you can see how you've used these Ava beads beautifully. Yeah. And obviously you've got sort of a 2-tone colour on this one, but you could switch the colours to make it maybe even more metallic, if that makes sense. For example, here.
You could use that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, or you could put the red in place of the bronze in the middle.
Oh yeah, let me try that as well whilst you're there. And I suppose this could be, again, 2-sided one, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, other way around, Bex. Yeah. I know, do it that one. Yeah, you could. That looks really interesting. That's going to catch the light a lot, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then if I flip it too, that red side gives it a little bit more fire. That one makes it look almost like Welsh dragon, doesn't it? I think that looks really interesting. Would you use all of these colours in together, or are there a certain few that you're separating out to use together?
Well, I quite like the 2 matte ones together. That might be a bit controversial, but I do like those 2 together. And then well, you can really mix and match, because then if you put a really shiny one in there, like that one, yeah.
That's just going to add another layer, isn't it?
I probably wouldn't put all of them in at the same time.
No. £29.95, well done, one and all. Let me just let you know, I've got another colour palette for you too. We don't get to see these that often at all by themselves. What would your advice be for anyone who's not worked with these before?
Just try them out, because, like I say, there are so many different ways that you can use them, and I'm pretty sure people will be able to come up with ways different to what I've done as well. You know, because people think about these things differently and how you come up with a design. So they're really clever with how the 3 holes are drilled.
Let me remind you and cast your mind back to the mallard. What did we call it? It was not majestic. We brought you the mallard kit earlier on, didn't we? That had the mallard colours within it. Blimey, someone glued this shut. Go on, Ad.
Try.
I mean, if you undo it instantly, I've loosened it for you. I loosened it, knew it. Thanks, Ad. Yeah, let me bring you these. So the mallard kit that we did before with those lovely metallic mermaids, that's what it was called, with those lovely metallic colours in it, are similar to these ones that you see in here, but different. So let me talk you through each of the Ava beads again. A lot more double-sided ones in this than I've seen before. There you go. So can you see on this side? That lovely clearness. And then on the other side, very metallic indeed. So it's wonderful that you're able to see those kind of hues. Moving over now to these ones, which are bringing to you 2 different kind of hues in this. See, that one's really green on the translucent side, and then kind of greeny on the back. But then in this one, which is from the same pot, more purpley on the translucent side, and then more of that green on the back. So again, these ones have different personality. Moving along to the matte ones, we've got that wonderful green colour, which I'll show you in a make in a moment. We're going to go over again further. These ones are your wonderful metallics. Now these ones have got a slightly altered look to them because they've got the mattification, but also almost like the flame glaze, haven't they? Mm. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got the mottled designs. Now these ones you're going to be getting 20 of again. You've got the Jet Picasso design here. Now these kind of looks and these kind of colours are what you've used for this design here, and I think that is beautiful. Pop it in with the Mallard collection that obviously had the purple seed beads before, and it's going to be able to recreate something like that.
Yep.
5 beads again. We are going to bring you the same price point. Tell me a little bit about this make, please.
Well, I'm not usually a fan of green. I'll tell you that now. But this green, I really love this matte green because it's almost like a turquoisey green. So I wanted to use that, and I think it goes really well with the sort of rose goldy, bronzy colours. Mm. So you've got that colour in here as well, although it's a matte, but I like 2 mattes together as well. And then you could always add like a shiny one to the edge of it. And this is really simple. It's just threading back and forth through the whole bracelet. Mm. So it's a really easy design. You don't have to go too complicated because the beads are quite interesting themselves.
Yeah. And what I like in this design is it goes to show you can make a really big cuffed style design without using loads and loads and loads of the Ava beads.
And you know, this bracelet probably took me 20 minutes to make.
Whoa.
So because it's a big bead, it works up quite quickly. Mm. I mean, the demo that I did earlier, took quite a long time, but only because I used a lot of the seed beads with it as well. So if you use more of the Ava beads, it does make up really quickly.
Mm. We are bringing to you $29.95 for you today. Last one now, last chance at getting your Ava beads today. And I'm bringing you this colour collection. What makes you, what do you think of when you see those together?
Well, I really like the purple in there. And then you've got, again, you've got all sort of special treatment beads, if you know what I mean. Special, how do you say, special finishes.
Added finishes, yeah.
Yeah, but I especially like the dark purple in there.
Let me show you. So, the 5 different colours. I've got really intense gold on this one with the matte. This wonderful velvet-like purple, which really does almost have a velvet-like finish because it's got the matte finish too. I'm also bringing you completely jet black. Now, that's got to be a useful colour that I don't actually think I've seen it just plain black by itself. Is that going to be useful?
Oh, yes, because you can put it with any of the other colours. Yeah.
As well as that, I'm bringing you the velvet purple, as I mentioned. You've got that, pardon?
That purple is the one that I've used on the necklace at the end with white. I think it looks really nice with white.
As you sort of bead caps again. So tell us about this design.
Well, I wanted to see how big a bead I could make on its own without anything in the middle of it, using Ava beads. It's quite hard to see, but the big bead in the middle is made up of Ava beads with some seed beads over the top as well. So it's you know, it's quite sturdy, even though there's nothing inside. So that's why I say you can do so many different designs. I mean, that's a whole big bead that I've made. Then I've got the bead caps on there, the smaller bead caps, because the big one, I think I put 5 beads around, similar design as the bead cap, but I've used 5 beads, and that's made quite a large bead in the middle. And then for the bead caps, I've only used 3 beads. So yeah, it can go so many different ways.
That's just brilliant, that, isn't it? Let me also show you, you've got another one of these marble designs, and I think my favourite of the day. I love how futuristic these feel. They've got a touch of the sort of Star Trek, Star Wars, Jetsons. Can't think of anything else futuristic.
They remind me of those tinfoil hats that you wear to keep out rays and things.
Of course. I love this side. So this side's got that almost sort of holographic purple to blue to red colour. And then on this side, you've got that slightly textured metallic. Isn't that fascinating? So again, 5 pots, one price. $29.95, your reduced price today. All of these price reductions don't last forever, so do feel free. They don't even last 24 hours, do they? So do feel free to grab them whilst you have the opportunity and whilst they are discounted for you. Let me also remind you, if you have just tuned in, that we did extra long demonstration with these for you earlier on. And let me remind you that, you know, there's a lot of jewellery here. We won't be photographing all of this jewellery because some of these pieces of jewellery are Monica's makes. But remember that if you do want to keep up to date with some makes and the jewellery that we do here on Jewellery Maker, you can join us on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. The guest designers also have their Facebook pages, as do us presenters, so do have a little check out of that. Monica has got a really new Facebook page, so here's a little tip for you if you are new. If you want to find a presenter for all the goings on, etc. Here at Jewellery Maker, you can find a lot of us on Facebook. It's usually our name followed by presenter. For example, mine is Rebecca Redican Presenter. I'm also on Instagram as well, but I'll be honest with you, that's little to do with Jewellery Maker. It's more to do with crafts in general and me going out and about. So for example, I'm off to Disneyland tomorrow. Wow. So there's probably quite a few pictures in the next few days of me just in, you know, ears and things. But also our guest designers have Facebook pages. So most of them start JM Guest Designer. Monica's is a really recent one. So if you type in JM Guest Designer Monica, you should see this lovely face. And give it a like, give it a follow, and then you will be kept up to date with all of her makes. £29.95. As you're looking around these designs, let me just remind you, a lot of these Ava beads have been used alongside spear beads. Good combo.
They are, yeah, they fit together really nicely. If you look at the earrings, you can see how they sort of slot together inside each other.
So that slotting in makes them look very, sort of all-encompassing in the sense that
because both of them are quite geometric, you know, they've got straight edges, so they work really well together, yeah.
If you fancy a spear bead, well, have no sphere. They're coming up for you. They're coming up for you shortly. No, honestly, it just came to me. I haven't been working on it. I think that was obvious. But yes, that is on its way for you. £29.95 is the deal on that selection now. That is the last of your Ava beads. So let me just remind you, you had 3 colourways there. Grab which ones you want. If for some reason maybe the £30 mark is a bit too much out of your price range, or if maybe you are looking at just getting a smaller pack to try them out, I would say look on JewelleryMaker.com, because we did a few kits earlier on. They were around the £22 mark. They had 3 packs in and some seed beads, so it's well worth having a nosy at that. And don't forget, if you bought loads of seed beads, I did the seed bead tower earlier on for just £9.95, so if you fancy grabbing it, do. Yes, B Diddy, I'm listening. Rose quartz bicones I've got now. Speaking of geometric, these are very geometric.
They work fabulously with the Ava beads, I think.
Pray tell how?
Well, because again, they would sit inside the shape really nicely. So, yeah.
They're beautiful, those, aren't they?
Because you could put them side on. So, if you put them in that way.
Yes. Oh, it's great. That fits perfectly, doesn't it? 8mm these ones are. Wonderful bicones, giving you lots of sparkle and interest, and they sit lovely and concentrically in together as well. Totally and absolutely natural rose quartz we've got here for you, all the way from Brazil. A very chic and elegant colour, and as we say, because of the way they sit in together, perfect to go alongside your seed beads and your Ava beads. For you today, 120 carats worth, we're bringing it to you for £12.95. Wow. If you have just tuned in, pardon? Or is it, says B Diddy. I was just about to, yeah it is. She's going to drop the price. Best ever deal about to come on your screen. Best ever deal. $7.95. That is the Queen Bee, dropping that price for you. If you're not entirely sure who this person is, we are part of the Beehive today, and our Beehive has grown a little bit today, actually, hasn't it? If you don't know who the Beehive is, hi, it's us. Hi. We're called the Beehive because we are the bees. I'm Becky. Hi, nice to meet you if we've not met before. I've also got my Queen Bee. She's the producer, also called Becky or Bee Diddy. Hi, Bee. Bee, what was the #1 song when you were around, when you were born? It was Informer by Snow. That's a good tune. Little bit sort of reggae-ish, that, isn't it? I've also got with me the worker bee. It's Bruce. There he is. Hey, Bruce. What was yours, Bruce? It was Crying. By who? Don McLean. Oh, that. Crying Over You, is it? Crying. Oh, that's a lovely one. Mine was Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer, by the way. Living on a Prayer. What an absolute tune. What a tune. We've also got another bee joining us today. He's taking a little bit of a cheeky overtime shift. It is the wonderful Ben. Hey, Ben. What was your #1 when you were born? Do you know? I insist you research it instantly. You'll get back to us. We've also got, as well as the bees, we've got our honey. It's Adam. Hey, Ad.
Hello.
What was yours?
It was Rate Petite by Jackie Wilson.
That is such a good song for you. Reet Petite.
I don't know it.
You don't know it? Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. It's, the thing is, you know, I know the song and I know the song and I know all the words, but it's not until the music plays that I'll be able to do it for you. But it is properly like, Reet Petite. We're back to the lovely Ben. Ben, what was yours?
It was Jump by Criss Cross.
As in, jump, jump, everybody go, jump. Oh, that is such a cool one. They are very cool. I like a lot of them. Do you know what yours was, Monica?
I haven't had a chance to look at them.
We shall look in the break. We want to know what was #1 when you were born, as it is the first week. So first week of 2020. So do feel free to text us in. But for now, though, $7.95, 120 carats worth. Well done. That discount deal only lasts until 8, so make the most of it. Let me bring you some more clear quartz, if I may. Because clear quartz is going to go great with seed beads of all colours, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you not heard this song before, Reet Petite?
No, I know what it is now.
She's really sweet, the sweetest girl you're ever going to meet, isn't it? Oh, it's such a good song.
Sometimes you know a song, but you have no idea what the title is.
Yes, no, it's funny that, isn't it? Yeah, she's a Reet Petite, the finest girl you're ever going to meet. Oh, they don't do lyrics like that no more. Anyway, let me show you. So this is the clear quartz I'm doing, and as you can see, if I pair it with my Ava bead, if I actually hold it in the tweezers so that I can do that, look at that. Oh, that works, doesn't it? That's great. So you can do this with seed beads?
Yes, of course. You can bezel them with seed beads. You can.
So for anyone who's new, what does bezeling mean?
It basically means putting a band of seed beads around a bead to hold it in place. Or you can just put a single row of seed beads around it, almost like a halo. You can put seed beads in between. You can make a bead cap out of seed beads, which would work really well because then it would reflect the colour really nicely.
Yeah. That is just incredible, isn't it? That really, really is. Let me show you another colour as well to go with it. What? I've just knocked 2 pots over at the same time in opposite directions. What a skill! Not a good skill. It is nonetheless a skill. Shall clean them up. There you go. Look at these ones. I wonder if you're going to be able to pick up some of the textures. Yeah, you definitely can, can't you? Yeah, you can see, can't you, those textures shining through. It's amazing. $12.95 reduced to $7.95 for you today. These are quite a good size. I'm just trying to see, are these a good size for... Oh, they are, look. That kind of works perfectly, doesn't it? Especially if you did some, you know, I quite like the idea of these kind of tessellating down from them, actually.
Yeah.
And with this kit that we did earlier on, those colours work well.
Or in the middle of that bracelet, that one there.
Yes.
There's a section, if I just smooth it out, because it doesn't look so great on this stand, so let me hold it. You see, in the middle there, I've got the 4 seed beads in the middle. You could put these in the middle instead.
Oh, okay. So how would you do that?
Well, when I'm coming out of the ava bead here, you would go into like a round bead, or the rose quartz bicones would be nice as well, and then go into the next one here, and then when you do the other side, you go through the same bead, come out of this one, and then go through the same bead in the middle, and then go to the other leg of the ava bead, and that would hold us in the middle. Yeah, so you could put any gemstone in there, really.
I love the idea of it with the clear quartz though, because it's a good size, but also it picks up all of that colour, and there's a lot of colour in that, isn't there?
Definitely, yeah.
Well done all. Let's bring to you some bold amethyst. February is only around the corner, realistically, especially if you consider it in crafting terms. And if you are a February baby, then this is, I think, a really good one to get for people who maybe don't know that much about gemstones. And the reason I'll say that is because if amethyst is your birthstone and you don't know that much about gemstones, this is the kind of colour you're going to expect. This is the kind of deep and intense purple you are going to expect. It is very, very purpley. I'm going to be honest with you, I think it looks almost black on your screen. It is not though. No. It is very clearly purple. It's a beautiful velvet-like purple, and I would say quite an archetypal purple.
Yeah, like a royal purple. Would look fab with the ava bead caps.
Oh yes, so how could we incorporate something like that?
Well, just use it as a normal bead cap. So go through your bead and then thread the bead cap onto the end of your bead, essentially. Or you can do a set of beads and then put a bead cap at the end and at the other end. It's just the right size. If you're using 3 ava beads to make a bead cap, that 12mm round bead is just the right size for it.
You have got here 370 carats worth. They're 12mm. They are really sizable. They've got a really good sized drill hole on them as well. And we, so for usability, if you do want to go through them a few times, you can.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Just usable. Bringing to you 370 carats worth today. Should be $16.95, which I think is fantastic. In particular, considering that these are a 12mm that aren't filled. Now I have brought you big amethysts of late. I brought you a 14mm, maybe like 2 days ago, but it was filled. If you want natural, if you believe in the qualities of natural, if you want the gemstone to be, you know, just as Mother Nature intended, then actually to get 12mm naturally, that's already a great price. You're joking. I wouldn't expect us to go under £12. This price has left Bruce a bit cold inside, he says. He really doesn't know how to react to it. He's had, what's a judder? Do you read a shudder? You're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show us all, Bruce. Let's have a look at, Bruce is gonna pop on in now. Has he got his captain hat on again? Oh, everyone salute for Captain Bruce, please. Hello, Captain Bruce.
At ease, everyone.
At ease. Hi, Cap.
What's a judder?
Right, can you go down, or are we tilting up? Those were
I'll meet you
weird.
halfway.
But for anyone who's not met you before, hi, Bruce.
Hello.
Tell us something interesting about yourself.
I'm Bruce. The judder. You know when you go... That cold feeling inside.
No, I've never seen that before, and I've never...
Ugh.
So why... right, why did that... That's just a shudder, isn't it? Everyone's saying.
No, it's
Do
not.
as a shudder. What's the difference?
Yeah, but that's like if it's like cold. Or
Right.
something. Yeah, I want about like an emotional reaction.
Right, so pretend you're cold and you do a shudder. Okay? And now remind us, emotional judder. Good, right, now we know.
You're cold inside.
Now we know. Thank you very much, Captain Bruce. Thank you so much. It is, it's educational, you see, with Bruce, and this is what I think is very important to remember. a judder. £9.95 for you today. It's a great deal. 370 carats worth. Totally and absolutely natural. Good luck to everyone, because I don't have a huge amount of them left anymore. Here. There you are. That's lovely, isn't it? Those were maybe not well together as in the size, but even if you just did one amethyst and then a tassel of these aquamarine. This aquamarine was today's big one to own. Very, very special. Totally natural. Even says natural in the title, so if you get your authenticity, it will state that. We had a little look through on our website, and the only other the only other drop strand, we didn't have any other named natural. The only other drop strand that we had was £65 or something like that. We bought ours for under 20 today. Shouldn't have been, but hey. Well done all. Okay, moving on, and I've got for you some ruby. When you think of ruby, you think of expense, you think of regality, you think of royalty. What I'm bringing to you here is a slightly more tonally intense ruby, which if you love this kind of autumnal time of year with those richer colours, it's perfect for you. I like the intensity of that. That intensity, I think, is going to work beautifully with maybe more of your darker, deeper colours that sometimes can look a little bit crass, even with other colours. I always think that certain times, if you get a very, very bright red and pair it with a black, it can almost look a little bit tacky in a way if you're not careful about the balance. Something like this, you've got that ruby red, but you've got that richness to it. It's possibly a little bit more mature, possibly a little bit more for the day wear. You have got 62 carats worth. Co, are you 05 is your code on this one? We're going to go under a tenner. I don't know about you, but I would never have expected to get natural ruby for that kind of price point. This just in, news just in. Judder is officially a word. We've just checked it in the dictionary. And it means, Bruce? Hang on, he has to go back to his phone. It means shake. Oh, well, here it is. Perfect, I found it. I'm just bringing it myself. Judder. To shake with force. I wonder what shudder means then. What would you say? Shudder, do you think there's a difference?
Maybe with less force.
Yeah, minimal force. Tremble. Typically as a result of fear. Shake or vibrate deeply, especially if you're a machine or building. Bruce, you absolute machine. That should have been you. You sure that wasn't a shudder? Anyway, well done everyone. Let's move on. And let's go into a little bit of a break now. As you know, in the previous hour, we previous to this, we brought to you an added extra long demo. It's probably ended up about 40-45 minutes in the end, which will be available for you to watch after the show. We'll pop it up soon on YouTube. If you fancy, not quite as long, but still a nice in-depth, detailed and incredibly made demonstration, then don't go anywhere. We have got the Patty McCaw spear beads after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Howdy doody! How are you? Welcome, happy Sunday. You're nearly sitting down to your roast. I feel like 4 o'clock's prime time for roast. Do you know what I mean? It's a good time, isn't it? Between like 4 and 6, I'm going to be happy to have a roast. What about yourself, Monica?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
I feel like much before 4, you get hungry by like 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
and then you end up stuffing your face more, don't you?
Yeah, but you definitely don't want to go later.
Yeah. We have got for you so many treats. Let me just remind you the makes we've seen already with all the Ava beads. Now, in the first demo, we did an extra long demo. It was huge. And we made the beautiful necklace at the top on the furthest, closest to Monica. We made that one. Beautiful design. We have got another extra long demo. Not quite as long as the last one, but still long demo. And this time we're going to be looking at the wonderful Patty McCaw spear beads. So before anything else, what are spear beads, please?
Well, they're shaped like, I don't know, what would you call that
a bow
shape?
tie.
Like a bow tie, that's right. And they've got 3 holes in them, so 1 on each point going across the bead and one in the middle as well, which makes them really versatile, because obviously with these beads that have got more than one hole through them, you don't have to use all of the holes. In the demo that I did in the first hour with the Ava beads, I only used the 2 holes in the bottom of the Ava beads. So with the spear beads, it's the same thing. You have the option of using all 3 holes, but you don't necessarily have to. There's a yellow bracelet in the front where I haven't used one of the side beads, and it works really well that way too. But at least you have the options to, to do so many things, and they sit together really nicely, like in this necklace that you're looking at the moment. And it's almost like a fabric, because they kind of slot together, almost like puzzle pieces.
Unless we're talking about that lovely yellow bracelet, I love the yellow bracelet. I think it's such a fun, fantastical, getting us ready for a little bit of sun to come out kind of colouring. And those are the ones I'm actually going to bring to you now as part of this collection. And this is also the kit that, of course, we're going to be demoing with, because you've got a fair few different types in here. So tell us a little bit about the range of colours that we're seeing here, please.
Well, again, like we had with the Ava beads earlier, they're different colours on the both sides. 3 out of 4 of those are different colours. So if you turn them around the other way, you get a very different look.
So for example, this side, you can see it's matte black. Well, no, not quite mattified, it has got sheen, but it's like a jet black. Flip it over. Can you see that? It's got this beautiful blue colour, but actually this one here has got more of that greeny gold colour, so really beautiful. The yellow ones are fun because it's a bit more subtle. Yellow on one side. I think you can see it on that side, can you? Whoops, you can't now, can you? You can't now. And then I've got this one here, which is an even one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an even one, I suppose. But it's still got some sort of like a luster on it.
Yeah, definitely. It's got that really delicate sort of almost like an orient. You know how a pearl has an orient and you get to see sort of slightly through? It's kind of that appearance. And then I have got this one here, which is your transparent aqua. You're going to be getting 100 of that. I think that's a really gorgeous look. So I'm bringing this collection to you. I'm going to bring the super duos with it in a moment because we pair those in nicely. We're rolling them down, $14.95. What do you think?
That's amazing.
That's a really good deal, isn't it?
That is, yeah. That's less than £4 for each of the colours.
And what do you think of that as a price point? How does that sort of price up to what you might expect?
Well, I don't think I've seen them anywhere else.
No.
Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough, but I don't think I've seen them anywhere else.
Well, they are Patty McCaw's exclusive beads, and if we have a little look, I'm just trying to find a picture actually of some of her makes. It's incredible the amount of things you can do with them. You've obviously had fun working with them.
Yeah. They work really well with the 4mm rounds as well, which is what I used in the yellow bracelet.
Yeah.
Because that's just the right size of bead to sit in between them.
Yeah. So you can see how we've, this is sort of one of Patty's makes that was, she launched with one of these makes. But I like the fact that on some of yours we've gone really to town, on some of them we've gone really simplistic and just used a few together. It's exactly the same with as Patty's done it on these designs that I'll show you now. You know, here it's literally just using a few of the different colours. A few of them we're obviously bringing you in this collection. And how beautifully they frame in together. Yeah. And they all work really well together actually, don't they?
They do, yeah. I mean, that design's really great. If you've made other jewellery from your beads and you have a few left over of each colour, then you can put them all together.
Very good point. £14.95 today. I'm going to bring you the super duos now. So again, for anyone who's new, what on earth is a super duo?
Well, the super duos have 2 holes. And they work really well to make sort of flower shapes. You can use them as, they also sit together really nicely. They work really well in sort of mandala style motifs. So they're really versatile. There's so many designs. I mean, I think Mark could spend a whole year working just with super duos because he's got so many designs that he's made using the super duos. I think he said they were his favourite as well out of the seed beads.
we are bringing to you the Ice White collection, and this really is a collection. What is your take on using seed bead super duos with the stones, the gemstones?
I think it's great because they make your gemstones go further. I always say this about seed beads, is because seed beads are not very expensive, even the really good quality ones, like the Miyuki ones, especially here at Jewellery Maker, they're really good value, and some of the gemstones that you use might be a higher price and you want to make them go further. You know, you can really accentuate your gemstones using the seed beads. So yeah, I do like using them together.
They're going to pair up beautifully, and particularly with this colour. What does the white and silver make you sort of think of together?
Well, a snowy winter, really. Seeing as how it's winter at the moment. That's probably why, but...
They do work perfectly in together, don't they? We are bringing to you the full 2 tubes. Let me just remind you that we are going to be bringing to you the crackled quartz as well. Some, you know, 4mm rounds that you've got in there. So if you do fancy grabbing them, they're a great pairing. We will be doing a demo for you as well in a moment. For now, though, £14.95 today on these ones. Let me just remind you of the super duos. The chalk colour, you're going to be getting that beautiful pure white in the chalk colour, and you're also going to be getting that full Labrador, so it's got that lovely sheen to it. So grab those whilst you can, and we'll dive on into a demo. Monica, what are we making?
Well, after playing around with the spear beads, the favourite way that I use them, my favourite way that I use them is to make almost like a chain. So if you look at this necklace, this is the first necklace I made actually. And then I wanted to make some sort of a chain, maybe if I turn it a bit further, to go around the back, because I didn't want the necklace to be so wide around the back of the neck. And then I realised that it actually makes a really nice chain, the spear beads. So I kind of went wild with that, and then I made this necklace here, which is just using the spear beads as chain. So I'm going to show you how to make that chain, and then I'll explain how I put this necklace together. Also, in the demo that I did in this necklace in the first hour, I also used the spear beads as chain in between the motifs. So I'll show you on that same colour how I made the chain in between.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you do want to get your hands on that Ava bead collection, can't remember, what was the name of that one, B? That Ava one we've just been looking at. Can you remember? Not the Mystic Mallard. Do you know what? Have a little look back on JewelleryMaker.com. That one we were just... The platinum one, was it?
I think so, it was, yeah.
Yeah, so the platinum one is the one that we've just been looking at. So if you do want to recreate that, that was one of the earlier ones we did because we demoed with it. So I would just suggest you go onto JewelleryMaker.com to grab them, because we did a really extra long demo about all those motifs. So if you did want to finish this off, grab this kit now, but also grab that previous platinum kit, and then you will be able to make that full piece. So that is what we're going to be looking at now. If you want to grab that, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can just call the call centre and ask for the Ava Platinum collection that we did this afternoon. Okie pokie Lee.
Right, so in this case, I'm just carrying on from the motif that I made in the first demo, but you can just start off with just a stopper bead at the end of your thread if you're not attaching it to anything, or you can make a loop at the end of seed beads. Then you can attach a finding to it. So wherever you're starting out from,
okay,
you've got your thread. Now, the way I did the chain, again with these spear beads, you need to decide which side of them you're going to use, because you just want to check that you're going through them in the same direction, because obviously if you go through them in the wrong direction, then they're going to be sitting the other way around. So depending on if you want to put all of them on the same side, or if you want to use them one on one side and the next one on the other side. Okay, and then all I did for the chain was to attach the beads to each other and to whatever I'm starting from. I just used an 11-0, an 8-0, and 11-0 bead, okay? And then if you lay them out like this, it really helps with the direction, because it makes it easier to work out which way to go through them. So I go through the first one like so, okay? And then I'm doing the same thing again, so I pick up an 11 again, and an 8, and an 11, and then I go through this bead that I started out from. Sorry, I actually started in the other direction. let me flip them over this way, because I'm coming out of my bead that way, and I want to go around in a circle. So let's say I want to use my beads this way. It's easier than taking it off and starting again. Okay, so I'm coming out of my starting bead that way. So I've come around here, I've gone through the bottom of the first spear bead, I've picked up an 11, an 8 and an 11 again, and now I'm going through this bead in the other direction. So essentially I'm making a circle, okay, like so. Okay, now I want to get back to the spear bead, so I want to go through those 3 beads again. I just have to pick it up so I can do that. So go through those 3 beads again there. Okay, now I'm back in the middle of my spear bead. So now I go through the whole bottom hole of the spear bead again, just the spear bead here, like so. Now when you step up using a spear bead, the different shaped beads you step up in different ways. You can't step up from the first hole to the 3rd hole because you will have a piece of thread on the side showing. If you need to go next into the 3rd hole, you need to go through the middle hole, which is here, and then come back again through the top hole, okay? So what I did was I thought I'd add a bit of embellishment to the step up. So this one I just stepped up to the middle hole here, okay? And then I picked up 3 11s, or in the big necklace I actually used 15s, but you can use 11s, that work just as well. And then I went through the top hole of the spear bead, like so, okay? And then I wanted to do the same on the other side. So pick up 3 11s again, go back through the middle hole again. Okay, so that's added my little embellishments. Now you can vary this embellishment because when I first made it, even though I used 15s, not 11s, I put the embellishment around sort of this bulge and this bulge here as well. But then it was too many of the little beads. Okay, so I decided to only put it on the top half of the bead. Okay, you can also vary it. You can put it on the top half on that side. You can put it at the bottom on the other side. I'll show you in a minute how you can do it slightly differently. I'll show you on the next bead. So now I need to get back to the top hole again so I can attach to the next bead. So I'm going through the next 3 11-Os that I've added on here. Okay, and then through the top hole. Okay, now I'm ready to attach this to my next spear bead. Okay, so now I pick up an 11, an 8, and an 11 again. Then I go through the bottom hole of the next spear bead. Okay, then an 11, and an 8, and an 11. And then back through the previous spear bead, just the spear bead first. Okay, and then to get back to the next one, I need to go through these 3 beads on this side that I've just added. Okay, and through the bottom hole of the spear bead again. Okay, don't be tempted to just jump from here up to the next one because it's going to look very wonky and it's going to pull it in all sorts of wrong directions.
Okay.
So you need to go through that same hole again and then step up. It also, when you step up from the one hole to the next, it keeps your thread really close to the side of the bead.
I see.
So you can't really see it. I mean, you can see if it's white thread and you look on the side, you might be able to see it, but you really have to look for it.
It's not obvious.
So the one way that you can vary how that looks is you can use the seed beads, the 11-O seed beads, on the bottom half in this case. So then go through the middle there. And then put them on the other side in the top half. So then go through the top hole, like so, which again is quite a nice look, slightly different. And then you attach your next bead again. Okay, so now you can go through there. If you're doing them this way, then it's a little bit of an easier thread path because you don't have to backtrack through those seed beads again. The 11-Os, you still have to go through these sort of joining beads twice because you're making a circle here. Okay, so go through there. Okay, and then go through these again. And through the bottom hole of the spear bead. Okay. Okay. And then you can put your embellishment on again. So let's say, see now coming out this way in the bottom hole, whereas here, I first came out in that direction. Because of the way that you're going, you alternate which side you're coming out. So if you want to make all of your beads like this, then what you need to do on this one is you need to step up to the middle hole first. Okay. And then add your 11s. And then come back down to the first hole, because here you've got your embellishment on the bottom half, whereas on the other side you've got it at the top. So you go this way through the bottom hole. See, now you've got the same there and there.
I get you, yeah.
Okay? And then you need to go through the middle hole again and through the top hole to be able to put your embellishment on the other side.
I see.
So it's 1, 2. You could alternate as well. You could have one this way and one the other way, which would make it an easier thread path again. So the only thing that I found is that it didn't look very good if I put it there and there and there and there, because it was sort of overtaken by the seed beads.
Okay.
Okay, and then you
It always got in the way, did it?
Yeah.
Can I just literally pause your hands there for a second just to say this is basically sold out so super duper quickly. I'm going to bring you this selection. All 4 are beautiful. I love how these work together. They're perfect together, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got, for example, like the turquoises that pair up, but obviously this turquoise is a double-sided one.
Yeah.
Then you've got these ones here which have got almost a bit of that sheen on it as well. Can you see that? So it's got like a sheen on it too, which matches up beautifully with the body colour of these ones that don't have as much of a sheen. It literally pairs in perfectly, doesn't it? These double-sided ones are amazing.
Yeah.
What's the good thing about double-sided? Do you have any double-sided spear beads in your collection?
Well, that's what I used in these earrings here.
Yes. Oh yeah, you used those ones there, of course you did. So tell us a bit about these again.
So if you wear the earrings with the one earring in the left ear and the other one in your right ear, as you do, then you'll see both of them, you'll see the purple side. If you swap them around, then you'll see the green side of both of them. So it's 2 different pairs of earrings.
Cool, that, isn't it? And you can just take the findings out and switch them around if you want them at a different side or whatever, can't you? I think that's brilliant.
You don't actually have to switch the findings around, because
because of the way that they're hung to the side,
the way that they hang next to your head.
Yeah.
If they're hanging this way, right? So if I put it side on, if they're hanging like that, then you're going to see this side on the outside with both ears, like that.
Yeah.
If you switch them around, then you're going to see that side on the outside.
So cool. We have got also the these kind of colours as well in the sort of the bracelet things that we saw before, those kind of greeny mallardy colours coming through. I love these as a collection. I think they're really very pretty indeed. And I am bringing to you $16.95 again for the 4 pots. Just as a reminder, you get in 100 pieces in each pot, so 400 as a total. You've got a 9x5 on these ones if you've not worked with the size before. And just to remind you, you've got the 3 drill holes in there. And then in this one, you've got the 2 sort of colours. So really, that's super rose gold, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Super duper rose gold. On the other side, it looks like this.
And if you're using them in a flat design, kind of like this necklace, then you get a totally different look if you flip it over, because with the 2 different colours. Because you see on that one, you've got gold going around the edge.
Yes.
But if I flip it over,
yeah, go ahead. Ooh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's cool, that, isn't it? And that works really, really nicely.
Yeah.
So really perfectly. Do you mind flipping that back again, just so we can see the reversibility? Cool, that, right?
Oh.
Oh, I just love it. That's fair. Okay, Monica, let's carry on with you with some more makes. Don't forget, you can always message it in if you've got any questions for the lovely Monica.
So it's the same with these beads as well. If you use them on the side, then you've got the sort of the mermaidy colours on that side. But if you flip your chain over to the other side, then you've got all the plain black on that side.
I see.
So,
and can you flip that design over if you did it as a bracelet, maybe?
yes, that's what I did on this necklace here.
Great.
Which is what I want to explain to you how I did that, because this one also, you've got the sort of the mermaid effect on the one side, but if you flip the whole thing over, then it's more of a clear, darker blue colour.
Beautiful. This is a really good reversible set you get in here, so do check out on it if you fancy it.
It is. I mean, you get twice as much jewellery out of making, you know, one piece. So if I bring this over to here, then I'll show you how I made this. Okay. So as you can see, I made the same chain as what I just showed you how to make here. Okay. This one I used 15s for the embellishment, and then an 11 and an 8 and an 11 to join the two beads together. Okay. And then I've made 3 strands.
Great.
Each strand was 2 beads shorter than the one before. Actually, it was, sorry, 3 beads shorter than the strand before. And then all I did at the ends of them is I carried on as normal, but when I got here, I joined them up through the center hole. So I just added another bead in between each one on the center hole, okay? And then from then on, I missed out the center strand. I carried on the 2 side ones the same as I had gone before. So you've got your, well, I added on a 15 on the outside to make it sort of turn inwards a little bit. So just added a little 15 in there, a little 15 in there. It should still work if you don't add it in, because it is quite flexible, so it does bend a little bit. But I just wanted to make sure that it sat nice and flat. And then I carried on this side as well. And then from here, the 2 joins came from the outside, and then I carried on as a single strand after that.
Brilliant.
And then the only thing I added afterwards is these 3 beads here, if you have a look, going from this spear bead to the top hole in that spear bead. The reason I added that is when it was hanging, when I didn't have that, the middle strand hung down a little bit low. So the spacing between my strands wasn't quite right.
Okay.
So I just added those beads, which sort of hooked onto the middle strand to hold it in place.
Perfect. Oh, Monica, that is such a brilliant design, isn't it?
I like it.
It's fab. Thank you so much for showing that to us.
As a bracelet as well, it would work quite nicely. It's just a little narrow bracelet. Or you could have more than one strand working as a bracelet as well.
Maybe like a wraparound one.
Yeah.
Cool. $16.95 on that colour palette for you. I have got another colour palette of your super duos right here, right now too. And I actually think that this would go really nicely with this kind of colour collection we did before. What do you reckon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can we use Ava beads and super duos easily together for anyone who's just tuned in?
Yes, of course. If you give me one of the super duos.
Of course.
Because I haven't actually tested out the whole spacing.
I love live on air test now. Right, let's have a nosy. So what are you looking for here?
Well, I'm looking to see if the holes line up. So the holes in the super duos and the Ava beads don't line up. But the holes on the spear beads and the super duos look like they do.
Ooh.
So if you had those there, yeah, the second, I haven't got another needle, but the second hole there should also line up.
Ah, okay. So why is that useful?
Well, that's useful because when you have a design and you have your thread going through, you can sort of line up your spear beads. But then, of course, the other way to use them is to turn them the other way and go that way. You can put them almost like a flower top. I was going to make something like this, actually. I just ran out of time. To have them going like that around the top of your spear bead.
Oh, I see. Lovely.
So that looks really nice.
Wow.
Yeah, and you can do the same with your Ava beads as well. You can have them going around almost like half a flower around the top of your Ava beads. So like that.
Do you mind if I allow you to play with those ones you've been given just for 2 minutes, and then we'll have a little nosy back, because I have got another set of spear beads. So if we could see actually, you know, obviously not anything made up, but just how they could work together, that'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? I am bringing to you your copper bronze tones, accidental R roll then, but we liked it. We're bringing to you the 2 tubes of Super Duos, and don't forget the Petersite strand, which you don't always get to see, for just £15.95. I love how they look together, because you've got this really rich, quite almost blingy golden, copper, bronze colour, and then you've got those hues in the Petersite, but it's not as metallicized, obviously, because it's Petersite. So it kind of works with it as opposed to trying to fight against it, which is really a beautiful opportunity. Don't forget, we want to hear from you today. I want to know, what was number 1 when you were born? Mine was Living on a Prayer. Adam's was a petite girl. I love that song. And you, that's exactly why I was saying it. We looked at yours, and what was yours, Monica?
I can't remember now.
You can't remember?
I can't remember.
It was 25 minutes ago, Monica.
Was it? Oh yeah. Well, I've done a demo since then.
True. No, I understand that. Did you tell me what it was? And can I remember in the recesses of my brain? It'll come to me if I do now. $15.95 for you today. Do feel free to text us in as well. Lovely Monica's with us for another 30 minutes if you've got any questions for her.
Steal a few more.
Yeah, do absolutely feel free. Steal away. Okay, say that again, lovely. Oh, these are so nice. I love this colour palette. Right, let's find them out one by one. Glorious golds to start with. Really nice vintage gold hue. Slightly mattified, as you can see. Then I've got for you the very translucent, sort of gentle amethyst colour. Very pretty, that hue. Something that, because it's got transparency to it, it's going to work with quite a lot. Also got really two-sided. Now this is a two-sided one, as you can see. I'll grab one over and take it out and flip it over for you. So in this one, you're getting that wonderful sort of orangey bright silver gold hue. What I mean by silver is almost like silver plated, you know, it's silver at the heart and then it's almost got like a gold over the top, it's so bright. And then translucent on the other, so you get that shimmering underneath, which adds interest. And lastly, but by no means leastly, our holly leaves. And they do look like holly leaves in this colour, don't they? The wonderful Patty McCourt seed beads. As you can see there, numerous different drill holes in each. So, as a reminder, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 colours, which actually will all go beautifully in with these copper super duos. Bringing them to you today for £14.95. You are getting 100 of each. They're approximately 9mm by 5mm on each one of those if you did want to, you know, if the size is important, which a lot of the time, of course it is when we're seed beading, isn't it? It's very important. We have got for you the Spear Bead Alabaster Pastel. We have also got the Crystal Sunset, nice name, Transparent Dark Amethyst, and the Aztec Gold. What a great description, because that really, really is an Aztec Gold in the tweezers, isn't it? It's a very rich gold indeed. If you want to grab the super duos to work with them, then we will bring, we brought that colour to you in a little bit. Just before we have a little look at what lovely Monica's up to, let me bring you some more of the spears. And let me bring you a colour palette that is much more muted. So I think what we've brought you so far is very sort of razzle-dazzle them, look at me, turning heads, etc. We're going to go, I think, slightly more subdued now. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean boring, I just mean slightly more subdued, as you'll be able to see with this. So starting off now with another double-sided. This time translucent and matte. So it's something we've not really seen properly before in our collections to this point. Lovely mattified side, and then ooh, a little bit of metallic on the other side, but again, not as over the top as, say, the Aztec I brought you previously. As well as that, we're going to bring to you that incredible lavender colour, I think that looks so expensive. Again, it is a little bit more dainty, a little bit more delicate, but still with the shape and size, very impactful indeed. Next up, I'm bringing to you this almost sort of ghost koi colour. It's got that wonderful opalescent-like look. I really appreciate that. Purple opal, this is referred to as, and you can see why, can't you? It's definitely got that sort of intrigue of light going around it. And lastly, but by no means leastly, in the Mermaid Cove collection, I've got that wonderful seafoam hue. Very beautiful on the aqua matte, and these ones you are getting a sheen over the top again. So it does almost, for your mermaid style designs, make it look as if, you know, it's sort of the mermaid's tail has kind of, you know, been drenched by the water. Don't forget, if mermaids are your idea of a good time when it comes to creativity, I brought you Mermaid's Tears earlier on, one of the best natural aquamarines we have brought to you in a long time, and most certainly one of the only drops I've brought to you in the last 12 months really. It's very, very short supply at the moment, these style of drops. It was totally natural and it was available for you earlier on. It launched today. $69.95 I was expecting, maybe even $79.95. But we did it for $14.95, so that is well worth a look. In fact, it's coming in at the bottom of your screen. Do you know what else is worth a look? Just head on over to JewelleryMaker.com and type in Aquamarine drops. See, or pears even, aquamarine pears, see what comes up. Because I only saw one strand and it wasn't natural. And it was £65, I want to say. Worth a peep. Price on these ones today, another £14.95. Nothing stopping you using your aquamarine and your seed beads in together, nothing at all. So if you do fancy grabbing them, now is that chance to do so, and there are all the colours. Really nice and complimentary actually, these colours. Hello Ross, Monica, wow, your work is amazing. Thank you for the demo, so clear.
Oh, good, I'm glad. Because sometimes in my head it doesn't make sense, but I'm glad it makes sense to other people.
Definitely does. Thank you so much for that, Ross. That's a lovely message. Monica, you need to do a spear bead workshop. Your designs are beautiful and you explain them so well.
Oh, thank you.
Have there been discussions about workshops as of yet?
They did ask me about the stars if I wanted to do a workshop, but I just haven't gotten that far yet because I'm so busy with the DVDs.
Including the one that we filmed this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so more and more DVDs. That is a great one, Shandy. You make a little mental note of asking about that one, because you're right, that's a great idea, it really is. Let me also remind you too that if you do want to keep up with Monica's make, she has very recently opened a Facebook account. Oh yeah. So if you do want to find anyone on Facebook, a lot of us have a Facebook account here, don't we? Some producers do. For example, JM producer Liam, he's got one, amongst some others. B Diddy, you don't have one, do you? B Diddy doesn't have one. She doesn't. She's far too busy. Do you know, she works here. She's got her own business making and selling jewellery. She has to keep up to date on her Instagram account. She's got to go on holiday more than half the year. It's very busy. It's very exhausting. But yes, our producers, some of our producers do. Also, a lot of us presenters will. Generally, it's our name and then the word presenter. So, for example, Rebecca Riddican Presenter. You can follow me on there. I've also got that on Instagram of late too. I'll be honest with you though, if you're thinking, oh, well, I'll add on Instagram to see loads of things from Jewellery Maker. It's not that much about Jewellery Maker. It's more my own crafts and me, you know, having a look at crafty things really. But still worth a look. And for our guest designers, generally it's JM guest design and then the guest designer's name. Monica has recently opened hers up, so be one of the first people to like it. It's obviously JM guest designer Monica is the best way to find it, because if you're anything like me, you will misspell her last name numerous times. So let's move on. Just before I do, let me show you Phosphosylurite coming up for you. Not long at all, less than half hour. I'm going to bring to you now something special. Very special.
Ooh.
Do you think you can keep up with this art? Huh?
What are you doing?
Just going to do what I did before, but super quick. I can't do the bottom one though. Bit of a nightmare, that, isn't it? I'll get to it. Okay, you ready? This is your mega spear bead collection, and we are bringing to you the following pots. The beautiful, rich and intense chalk white with that's like sheen on the surface. Also got the perfectly eye clean, crisp clean ones. Those are the clear. I've got your wonderfully olive kind of green that have got that wonderful luster to them. Really interesting jade colour that's described as. Got for you the lavender too. They've got a gold over the top. Then I've got the aqueous blue ones. Those have got that little bit of an hidden luster to them. And then I've got, whoa, no one noticed. I want to do this. Then I've got for you that wonderful metallic colour. It's that deep, intense vintage bronze. I've also got for you the amethyst. It's an amethyst opal kind of colour for you. I've got your turquoise in here as well, one of the best loved of all of the colours. I've got, as well as that, the double-sided ones, which I think are the most dramatic we've had all day. Pure white on one side, and then that gorgeous golden hue on the other. That is 1 pot, 2 pots, 3 pots, 4 pots, 5 pots, 6 pots, 7 pots, 8 pots, 9 pots, 900 should be 52, 55. How much is that? How much is that per pot? So what we're saying is £5.83. £5.83, £5.83, £5.83, £5.83, £5.83, £5.83, £5.83, £5.83. Okay, that's good, right? For all of them. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Look at all of the different colours you've got there. That's a lot. But for all of these, for all of the 9 pots, for all of the 9 colours, for all of the different looks, for all of these wonderful spear beads, we're rolling down. What's that each now? So you're trying to tell me it's 443, 443, 443, 443, 443, 443, 443, £4.43 and £4.43. Are you joking? £4.43 for all of those. That's incredible. That's a brilliant price point. So how much is it per bead? Approx. So you're trying to tell me that there is just over 4p? That's over 4p. That one's over 4p. I'm joking. But seriously, 1 pot for 449, was it? 448? 443, 443, £4.43, £4.43, £4.43, £4.43, £4.43, £4.43. That is a great amount. Isn't that brilliant? I'll put the lid on as well for security reasons. We finished on that one, so I can actually screw them all back on together. There we go. I'll do it really, really make sure they don't go anywhere. Really tight. There we go. Okay, well done every single one of you. We will have a little nosy at what the lovely Monica has made with the spear beads and the super jewelries just while she's been playing with them. But for now, whilst we're doing that, we'll bring this to you, the Woodland collection. 8/0, 11/0 and 15/0. That means you're getting 3 different sizes. Pray tell, what's the good thing about having 3 different sizes, Monica?
Well, obviously the large beads, they come together faster, so you can make a design faster, but then the smaller you go, the more detail that you're adding. So this necklace, the double-sided one here, which is really spear bead heavy, this is what I used those 3 sizes for. And in the chain as well that I demoed earlier, so I used the 11s and the 8s and the 11s in between the spear beads, and then I used the 15s as an embellishment. So I mean, for this sort of design, you don't need any seed beading techniques again. It's just normal beading, you know, you're not doing peyote stitch or anything like that you would have to learn, you know, special seed beading techniques. You can just use them to add detail to your work that you're using your large beads for, you know.
It's just a brilliant collection to be able to get to add all of that in. So bringing to you all of these colours, it's the galvanised sea green in the 8-0, the gold seed bead in the 15, those are galvanised, and the yellow lined aqua aurora borealis 11-0s, 10.95 for 3 tubes. This is why you tune in live. You get those live on-air deals. So if you fancy them, seize the moment. Let's chat Ava beads and these super duos, please. I'm with you. What have you whipped up there?
Well,
that's lovely.
I just tried to work out how the super duos would work around the Ava beads and the and the spear beads. Obviously, I've used the wrong colour thread here, but that's what I happen to have. So, I mean, you don't have to use them all together in a design like this. You can take sections of this, but basically what I did was you can put 5 of these super duos around the end of the spear bead, and then you can fit an Ava bead. So if you can take those away, you could fit the 2 Ava beads in there. You could join several of those together this way to make a bracelet. You could join them together that way to make a bracelet. Then you can still add the ones on the side to add more detail. So you can sort of grow it out from there. So this is just to show how the sort of the holes line up. Because when I put the super duos around the spear beads, the top hole on the Ava beads lined up perfectly with the super duos there. So most of these beads work together really nicely, and you can sort of attach them to each other. I mean, if they don't line up exactly, you can always use an 11-0 or a 15-0 to sort of adjust the direction of the thread. So that's another place where the 15-0s especially come in, because if your holes don't quite line up, then you just add in a 15-0, and suddenly your thread can go in a slightly different direction. Also, I think that's what's great about these large beads, like the Ava beads and the super duos and the spear beads as well, that even if you're not a seed beader, you can just use basic bead threading techniques, and you can come up with designs that look as detailed and as elaborate as you would if you were a seed beader. But they also make up a lot quicker. So yeah, these shaped beads that we've been having recently with the multiple holes are really useful. Yeah.
I've just noticed, which I didn't spot before, that ring. Has that just cropped up, or have I missed it?
No,
Tell us about this one.
Well, I just thought, you know, just a simple design. A couple of Ava beads there with some seed beads around it.
And what sizes are those? Different sizes in the seed beads again?
Well, the ones in the middle are 8-0s. The ones around the edge, I don't know how well you can see it, but the ones around the edge are 11-0s. And then I've just made a normal band, a peyote stitch band. But it's really effective, and you're only using 2 Ava beads there. And if you put that on, yeah, it's really comfortable, and it looks really effective as well.
That's a beautiful design. I'm just thinking, because of the sizes, could you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe with, what colour out of them would you go for? With these?
Maybe.
Or would you go here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe the next one as well.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I love those together. I think you can have so much fun working with combinations, right?
You can. That's what's so great about them, yeah.
We brought you loads of Ava beads earlier on. I remember the super duos. If you want this super duo collection, then it was the copper, I think we called it copper bronze, that we did with the super duos earlier on. Thank you for playing with that. It's lovely to see it, isn't it? Especially when, you know, maybe I guess designers not tried the Avas and a certain shape put together before. It's nice to be able to see, you know, how they can work, isn't it? Well done, $10.95 on that collection. Let's do. Oh, I've done that. Haven't I? Yeah. Say that again, Poppet. No problem. No problem. Oh, I love this shape for a beryl.
Ooh.
What do you think?
It's very elegant, isn't it? It's nicer than a round because it's I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It's almost softer.
Yeah, it's a little bit more slender, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a way. I love that look and colour. I think it's really interesting.
And it's quite an unusual shape, but so it's nice to have it in the different colours.
Yeah. I am bringing to you real intensity of this beryl. And remember, beryl is one of those stones that, as a general rule, when we're bringing to you this level of intensity of hue, we're bringing you something which has a high price point and connotated to it, because you basically will either get the low grade bead quality or the high grade gem quality, and the price point dramatically differs. You may well be able to get, I don't know, let's just for mathematics sake, let's say, 50p per carat you might be able to get for a bead quality beryl, but it can go up dramatically to, $150 per carat. The Gem Guide was setting this at not long ago. Certain colours of it, I should say. We are bringing to you a should be deal of $79.95 today. That is a fantastic deal already, because the amount you're getting, and as I said before, the strength of that colour. But my producer has got a little trick up her sleeve, haven't you? We're rolling it down. We're rolling it down, we're taking money off, and I don't mean £10. Should be £80 just shy. £49.95 is actually your price point today, though. That is through, you little numpties. Oh, you little slippery little sausages. I don't know if I am ready. It's not even here. I've got 8 seconds. Starting now. Welcome, one and all, to the deal wheel. Can I get an ooh? Ooh. Can I get an ah? Nice, thank you. We are here in Deal Wheel Corner. If you've never seen this before, it's just like Wheel of Fortune, only tackier. Let's welcome today's contestant. It is the one, the only Captainio of the ship, Captain Bruce.
Hi everyone.
Hi Captain Bruce, how are we?
I'm good.
Ahoy!
That's fun.
You've brought some treats here. What are these, Captain Bruce?
I've brought the deal wheel
Great!
and this ceremonial jacket.
Yeah, oh, would you like me to help you put it on?
I don't think it doesn't fit. Does it?
No, I think we could try.
Well, I'm going.
It's worth the try, isn't it? It's worth the try.
Yeah, I think it's
For anyone who's not seen the deal wheel before, tell us about it.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
You must have lost weight since before Christmas. That didn't go anywhere near you before.
This is a look I could pull off.
I mean, some might say it goes with the hat.
It's good. Isn't
Beautiful, that. For anyone who's not seen the deal wheel before, because it makes you stand differently.
Yeah. It does. It certainly does. Basically, I'll spin the wheel.
Right.
I've decided that already.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
Whatever percentage it makes off, that's
Yeah.
what Becky will take off.
Right. Okay.
I'm not taking this jacket off.
You're not. Is that
I
yours?
was a little bit apprehensive, but yeah,
I like it. I think it's good. You ready, Bruce?
I am. Yeah.
Please give a little bit of a something at home before you spin the wheel.
Best of luck, everyone.
There you go. Wherever the pointer lands is what B Diddy will take off. Oh! Bruce! Yeah! Bruce just went. Bruce, Captain Bruce, everyone. Captain Bruce, right. He's done it for you. That is, wait. This was already £80. We've just taken that down. $29.97. That was from $79.95. Okay, seize the moment, grab it whilst you can. best ever chance for you is here and now. It's part of the deal wheel, £29.97. This is £79.95. Come 8 o'clock it will be, yeah, you guessed it, £79.95. Oh my goodness, for the quality of this, for the size of this, for the strength of this, that is brilliant. That is fantastic. But you know what, Captain Bruce, take a bow, my love, take a bow. Hang on. They are, he's taking a bow. That was beautiful, that. That jacket looks very good on him, doesn't it? Who knew I was this fabulous, he's just said. You've wasted your life in hoodies and t-shirts when you could have been being glitz and fabulous. Well done, every single one of you. Monica, what do you think of that price?
It's way less than half price, isn't it?
Oh, massively. What percentage, or pounds is it off, B? What pounds is it off? As in, from the start price, yeah. I should know that really, shouldn't I? It's not a huge push. £49.98 discount.
Well,
so 50 quid back in your pocket, all said and done. That's fantastic. Bruce says, I've done you good there, and you are welcome. Stick with Bruce Kidd, he'll get you far. Not as a cruise ship. Can't sail boats, but even though the cap will say differently. A huge well done to everyone on that. A great deal wheel there for you. I think you need to seize the moment on this. You understand that first price point drop was already incredible, but it's even more sensational when you get that 40% off, even with the fact that the lovely Bruce, just slightly attached to a handle, really lodged in there, especially with the fact that the wonderful Bruce nudged it on a little bit extra for you, even though that is completely illegal here at Deal Wheel. We've let him get away with it this time. Monica, thank you so much for today.
It's my pleasure.
Just as a little reminder, the wonderful Monica has recently joined the fabulous world of Facebook. So if you do want to go and have a look at her JM Guest Designer, remind us what it is.
JM Guest Designer, Monica Shortes.
And that is spelt for anyone who does want to find the full last name.
Well, Monica's with a K, and then Shortes is S-O-L-T-E-S-Z.
If you do find it hard to find it, I have done a recent post on my Rebecca Redican presenter page, and the most recent one, if you click on that, you'll see that it's been shared. If you click on that share, Monica's page will come up and you can just click it and follow it and add it to your favourites and all of that malarkey. Let me just remind you also of something I've got coming up for you really soon, and I wanted to get your take on this actually. What do you think of this subsidiary?
Well, I can't say it for starters.
That's fine.
Because the first thing I saw when you had it on the bar when I came in, because it looks like marble, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like really, sort of like in Italy and places like that where you have these big pink marble sort of statues and things. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. It's got that elegance and artistry about it as well. I think that's what it makes you think of. Bringing this incredible stone to you really soon. Now we are going to be heading to a break in approximately 30 seconds. In that 30 seconds, you can absolutely feel free to do a little bit of research on your phosphosiderite if you wish, because I'm well aware not everyone will have seen it. One thing I will tell you is that this is a genuine, real deal natural phosphosiderite, and we are going to do a best ever price on it for you very soon. So for now, Monica, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you on next?
On Saturday.
We'll see you on Saturday. For now, I'll see you with this and more after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This has just got that perfect balance between sort of stereotypical femininity and a really strong and bold, almost masculinity within its design and makeup. Uniquely cut just for us here at Jewellery Maker. This is your phosphosiderite. Not everyone will have seen phosphosiderite before. It's a mineral gemstone, and we have got for you today a unique individually cut stone which has been made just for us. You may well know this from the mineral side of it. It's known a lot as a mineral. But also the fact of the matter is that this is a stone which it's quite interesting in the sense of its beliefs and history. It is something which is believed to have a lot of energies, and that is, I would say, one of the main things that you read up about this. If you did, as I suggested in the break, do your research on it. The interesting thing too is that it's quite an unusual stone in the sense of its name. I'm sure she won't mind me telling you. Well, you heard Monica say earlier on. I said, what do you think of this? And she went, well, I can't pronounce it for starters, and I understand a lot of people cannot. But sometimes I feel like if I tell you where the name came from, it can help. For example, maybe Tanzanite was one that when you first heard it, you thought, hang on, what? Tanzanite, of course, Tanzania. And ite derived from the word lithos, derived from the word gemstone. So Tanzanite is Tanzanian gemstone. Phosphosiderite actually gets its name from the three main chemicals that make it up. Phosphor is one of them, iron is another, and siderite or siderite is the other. So phosphor, siderite, it's kind of three. We have got for you $19.95 today for this uniquely cut individual design, exclusively made for us. Totally natural, all the way from, yes, lovely producer. You don't like that price? Pray tell why. Because it's been rude to me. Right, okay. And I don't like it when prices disrespect me. What's your favourite figure of currency? £7. So you're going to do a £7 discount. And that's officially a best ever deal we're bringing to you right here, right now. £7 discount for you at £12.95. I think that's a fantastic price for the fact that these are exclusive to us, they're unique to us. Don't get me wrong, by now you can probably repurchase, you can probably get this shape somewhere else, but more than likely, if you can buy it, it'll be from someone who's bought it from us originally. This is a stunner of a stone, very unusual, very different. And don't forget as well that if you are brand new to us and you want to order this as your first order, it's a really interesting stone if you're into the likes of your chakras. It's got connotations to heart chakras, don't forget. But also it is one which is said to be really good for meditation as well. And it's lovely also if you wanted to use this, for example, outside of jewellery, then meditation, yoga style designs, then this is going to be perfect. If you are brand new, by the way, remember, if you meet your order right here, right now, today, you will get a free DVD with your first order. And you don't get to pick the DVD. Do you know what I mean? You can't be like, oh, good, I've just lost my copy of Die Hard. None of that. It's jewellery making specific. But yeah, and you also get 2 free genuine gemstone strands. What strand would you like to get, Dan?
Amber.
What strand would you like to get, Ben?
Turquoise.
Ooh, amber and turquoise. What an unusual and exciting pairing. Me and Marius were talking about that quite a bit when I saw him last in Gdansk. Anyway, 70 carats worth at £12.95 today. We are talking and asking what was number one when you were born. Dan, do you know?
No.
I will request that at your leisure, you obviously leave through that door, get your phone from way over there in the corridor, and then check it for us. And Kerry, I'd like you to check as well, please. Mine was Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. Absolute tune. It's not as good as Ben's, though. Ben's was Jump, Jump, which I think is brilliant. That's a tune, that, isn't it? Anyway, do feel free to message us in that. We love hearing from you, as always. $12.95 for you today. I'm going to move on. Best ever deal for you there. Well done. Oh, I love this box. How many seed beads have you bought? You don't ask. Are you like that? Sometimes I'll do that. It's like I'll you know, sort of look back and I'll go, oh, how much have I actually bought this weekend? And you think, don't think about it, don't worry about it. And the fact of the matter is that actually, genuinely, you've saved yourself so much money this weekend that this weekend, if you are going to say buy, you know, all of your seed beads in all of the colours, you have literally got enough seed beads there to last you the whole year. You're sorted on seed beads, aren't you? So it's kind of, you know, it's worth grabbing your hands on these deals while they last. But the reason I'm asking you how many seed beads you've got is because I need you to think now about your storage. Yeah, that thing we always sort of forget about, really, isn't it? I am bringing to you now your storage containers. Look at that. I am bringing to you here your ring storage from Bridal. We have got for you big amount here. Big quantity, okay? And we've got big quantity here. We're going to do a great price. Okay, so I'll flip it over so you can see how this will use. And can you see how they stack up as well here? All of the individual pots open. Oh, wow, really? Okay, great deal. Great price. So purchase as many as you can of these because we are going to give you a fantastic deal that you can stack them up. You can take them all out separately as well. And they've got little sort of concave bases and lids that come out so that when you do stack them like this, they link in really nicely. This is your Bridal collection with your 8 storage pots. We are bringing to you today a drop-down deal. This is a great deal. Do you know what? At the price point we're about to bring to you, if you did want to do that many stacks, then you absolutely could. That's a fab deal, isn't it? Genuinely, £2.95. Do you know what? I might open this. If I can. There you are. Now I've got it. Just throwing that away. The reason being, Dan, do you mind handing me a seed bead tube? Lovely. Thank you so much. I want to see, I reckon I'd be able to get maybe a quarter of this seed bead tube in here. Let's just see. So here's my tube of seed beads. This was from, I think this one was from Metallic Mallard kit that I did before. Don't laugh. Oh, that's more than a quarter, isn't it? That's half. That is half of a tube. And there would be, I could get more in there actually. I just don't want to overdo it because I realise I have to put them all back in. Look at that. There you go. That's half a tube. So actually, if you end up using half a tube, you might not want to carry that whole thing around with you. There you are, it fits in perfectly. And here you go, let me show you. That's what I like about them. Take them off little segments. It's cool that, isn't it? So if you did just want a set of colours, then you absolutely can. And they sit on top of each other like this. And you've got, look at that. And they all work in together. Look at them. And also, you have got here your wonderful Bridal compartment storage ring. And you have got £2.95. I think that is brilliant. And let me just show you too, that you've got the little kick out and the little in, and therefore you can literally link them in together, see? So that is your opportunity to get something really, really useful. If you do want to multi-purchase on these, we've given you the chance there. And do you know what? This is so easy to stack back on. I mean, just look. That is literally stacking these back in. You line it up, and it's, there you go. Happy days. Line it up. It's brilliant, isn't it? If you do want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. Lift that one up and put it back in. Let me bring you one more box. And this is another multi-use one. This is what we love about Bridal. Bridal get that we don't necessarily want to have to, say I've got 10 of these. You don't necessarily want to have to carry around 10 of these each time. They understand that we want to be able to see different colourways and go, hang on, actually, you know, let's take that section out and use it with another purple. Also, they understand that when we are working with carriers like this, actually, sometimes you just want to use the individual boxes by themselves. Literally, take one of these boxes out, just one like this, carry it around with you. It's easy, ready and raring to go. And the fact is too, if I just bring this behind it for 2 ticks whilst I tidy this away, the thing about it too is you push the back of each one of these to actually open up the slides, if you will. So that means that when they slide open, you haven't got anything, you haven't got like a little tab to hold on to that you can't quite get. You know, it's just, you just simply push that back. So it's really easy to work with and do. I'm just going to try and pull these back in here. Could do with one of those lovely funnels, couldn't I, really? Ooh. Yeah, I'm just pouring them in. I'm pouring these back in, but I'm giggling to myself because I wish you could see how badly it was going. They are everywhere. It's all right, I've got most of them in. Well done, every single one of you who grabbed these pots. We are bringing to you today £3.95, or is it? We're going to make it even more affordable for you today, just so you know you can get your hands on as many as you require. Here you go, today for you. Bargain, £2.95 for you today. Really easy to multi-purchase on these, really easy to pop them all in together. And if you do want to grab them, then do be quick on the mark. Let me flip that over for you again so you can read it. There you go. Look at all of those. That lovely step. What does it say there? I'm trying to read it. Hang on. Keep tidy fine things or bead organiser with these handy stacked drawers. Slide them together and stack them up in a row. It's a good point. Because you can stack these ones side by side as well, just like you can with these. It's really well thought out, isn't it? Well done, everyone who's got your hands on them. You may well have noticed as well, I've got... These are coming up for you in a few ticks. For now, though, £2.95 on that. I'm going to leave them there so I remember to top them up. Well done to every single one of you. Let's move on to the actual bag now. This bag, I think, is phenomenal because it does so much. Here we go. Extra strong handle there to hold it, but also, whoop, hang on, the over the shoulder handle. So this doesn't have to be over the shoulder. Tighten it up for you. This is the shortest length that it goes to. So this one could just be for over the shoulder. I'm just going to take this off the table if I may. So this one is a perfect length for me anyway, for if I've got maybe, I'm carrying one here, I've got another one in my hand, you know, you can have a few of these. But the great thing is with that extendable section, you can extend it out so it goes from here to whoop, 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 all the way out to here, which now means, without hitting my microphone, it can go across your body. So if that's more comfortable for you, or if you're carrying other things in over your arms, you know, on your hands, that one may be much more comfortable for you. So it's really comfortable. If you don't even want this long handle on, you can just simply unclip it with these clips at the side, which do rotate again, making it more comfortable. It's not just your comfort we've thought of with this. Well, I say us, it's the wonderful beadsmith, of course. It is the usability. So we've got this really large pocket here at the front, which does take up the whole of the bag itself. Lovely in here, maybe for your paperwork, for example. This is an A4 sheet of paper, just to give you an idea of the actual size of the bag. That's going to fit in there quite nicely. Maybe a little bit smaller binder would be better. And then you've got, on the other side, the Velcro section. There you go. So you've got the Velcro section there as well, which would be, that one side might be really good maybe for any of your added boxes. So for example, if you've just bought these boxes, let me just show you. I mean that, if I hold it, because it's hard to see inside, that's taken up hardly any space in this, has it? So you could get a few of those in there quite easily, so that's good for your storage. And then obviously the inside. Nice and sturdy, nice and strong. There you go. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pockets on this side, and then here's where your pages come in. So these are super long ones. These are going to be great for your bangles, for example. You've got the smaller ones here that could be good for your earrings, and then smaller ones here, long ones here, and then huge pocket there that's going to be good maybe for your big necklaces designs. The great thing with these ones too, well, I'll let you know that in a second. Let me bring to you the price for now. £19.95 for this. And if you're thinking, Bex, I like it, but the thing for me is I would want to carry more in there because there is space. Don't worry. Hear that? How perfect is that? It's added in, Velcroed, in place. Take out the pages you don't want. Swap them out for the pages you do want. Maybe you just want a rings, a smaller pocket one. There you go. You've absolutely done it. There you go, there's one just made up with those pages. I have got the individual pages coming up, so if you're running out of space in yours, then that's gonna be perfect. Let us know if you've got one. What do you love about this? What do you keep in yours? You can get loads of pages in here. That's got 4 separate pages in there now, and it's absolutely wonderful to work together. It's a brilliant bit of kit, and I am gonna bring to you now the pages individually. So, let me bring you the pages individually now. Oh, hang on, actually, put that back in. I'm going to bring you the smaller ones first. So let me bring you this one first off. I'll just show you, again, just so we all know what's happening. You've got the teeth side of the Velcro in the centre of this page, and then the soft side of the Velcro on the other. So I know you all know how this works, but just to prove it to you, how easy it is. Because it's a nice big strip, so it's not like, sometimes I've seen ones whereby it's like a little pad of them, and then a space and then a pad of them. This is a full line strip, which means that when you are looking at that area, you get a really nice, tight fixture. See that? So it's really lovely, tight fixture you've got there. This is the one I am bringing to you. Put it the right way around, Bex. There you go. This is the one I'm going to bring to you. Rings, earrings, bracelets, etc. You're going to be able to get a minimum, really, because you're going to be able to get a make in each one of these. So a minimum of 12 makes. Your price point today, just $3.95. I've now got less than 10 of these. We haven't got a reordering on them as it stands, so it might be 6 months till we bring you that, who knows. Let's now bring you the bracelet one. Oh, low stock on these ones as well. Less than 30 now on these ones already. Less than 5 on that one now available, the ring one, if you do want it. Loads of people checked out. Super long ones. Let me just give you an idea. Oh, wrong way, Bex. Of the actual size of these pockets. Long CB tube. What, you're going to be able to get 3 in there? 3 and maybe a short tube. Or 2 short tubes. You know, the little delicas. Could do. Bringing it to you today. Match price of £3.95 today. It's really nice and sturdy, so whatever you're going to be putting in this, it's going to work really beautifully. It's only £3.95, so do treat yourself to it now, that 6 pocket insert. Next up, I'm going to have to sell this off a photo, if that's okay, but it's literally the pots we use here all the time. It's these ones. These fantastically stackable pots. We use them every single day. You always see the presenters popping them around, don't you? We have got, for example, here, look, there's a set. Here's the set. Did the Ava beads before and the spare beads. Here's some more Ava beads. What size is it? Is it the smaller ones or larger ones? Let me get me ruler of truth out. You get 6 in a pack, and it is hang on, I'm trying to work this out. 1.625, what's that? Inches. Yeah, it's going to be these ones, isn't it? So it's the smaller ones. You're going to get 6 of the smaller ones. So how many I've got there? 4. Bear with, bear with, bear with. 5, 6, and you'll get a lid as well. So, and in fact, I've got a lid here. Oops. Oops, a diddle. There you are, a lid there for you as well. We're bringing those to you today. £2.45 for you. Just make sure they're nice and tightly done as well. So you've got for you today. So if you want to use, you know, it for the likes of your Ava beads, you can see that there's full packs of Ava beads in there. I'll just put those ones back together so our lovely floor manager this evening doesn't get confused. But yeah. 6 of those ones you're going to be getting in, and that is a full set of the spear beads from my memory, pretty much as well. So you get about 100 in those ones. If you do want spear beads or Ava beads or just to be inspired by Monica's jewellery, do feel free to look back on Facebook after the show. Also, I will say to you, if you do fancy it, look on YouTube once the show has come to an end, because that means that you are going to be able to see the extra long demos that Monica did. And in fact, the first demo we were going to set aside sort of half hour, we ended up spending sort of 45 minutes on it actually. So if you do want to be inspired tonight, then that is the perfect way to spend your time. And remember that if you see any deals that you like on the YouTube repeat or on the repeat that will come up later this evening, then do check out before 8 o'clock. Please, because that means that you will get the deals basically. £2.45 for the 6-pack of them today. And we'll just stack them up as well there. Just to give you a full height idea. Because it doesn't give you the height, does it? Nope. There you go. What is it? Just over 5? Just over 5 inches for you today. Well done. I'm moving to... Ooh, druzy quartz. There we go. Yeah, have a look. I think this is a beautiful strand, because it's got sort of a universal wearability, hasn't it? We have got for you that individual look and detail. And I think, yeah.
I know you explained it yesterday, but I can't remember.
Surely you can, Dan.
I can't remember.
Dan, I bet you could if you really tried.
No.
I bet you could if you really tried.
I can't remember either.
Oh, really? Thanks, team. Dan, do you mind me asking, what's your favourite motorway?
Probably the M5.
M5. Pray tell why?
I just live near it.
You live near it, good. Imagine you're driving down the M5 in a car. What would your car of choice be, Dan? It's hard when you put on the spot, isn't it, Dan?
What car do you drive, Dan?
A Fiat.
A Fiat, good. You're driving down the road in a Fiat. It's a very hot, warm day. Think of a hot temperature, Dan.
20.
22. That's moderate, that is. But anyway, sorry about that. 20 degrees, let's say. You're warm in the car. You go under a bridge. You go under a lorry. What happens, Dan?
I cool down a bit.
You cool down, yeah, instantly you cool down. And then that is what has happened with druzy. It's frozen in time because the temperature might have changed or the pressure might have changed. And that means that you are getting with this, that alteration. So basically the crystals are forming, and then for example, with that analogy, you know, a lorry goes past, you go under a bridge, it goes cold. The crystals are forming, and it kind of stops in time. Or it could have been excavated out of the ground before it had the full time to form. These ones here are 10mm perfect rounds. £260 carats worth of your druzy, £3.95. If it did go eerily quiet then for quite some time, it is because I'm just getting over the end of my lurgy. So just have a little coffee sneeze fit. £3.95 for you today. We have got the opportunity for you to get this beautiful strand. If you do fancy grabbing it, then you have to be quick off the mark today. Well done. It's a great opportunity. Especially if you wanted to actually use them with the likes of the spear beads or the Ava beads even. Quite nice that. That's with those Ava beads there, Carrie. Thank you. Yes, that's right. Well done. I'm moving on to, everybody's favourite. What's your favourite city, Dan?
London.
Interesting. What's your favourite jewellery making city?
Oh.
Speak up, Dan.
Elasticity.
Good. I have got for you now your black elasticity. Elasticity. Look at that. I love elasticity because, sorry, I'm just trying to reach across. I love this one because it's black. We do not bring you the black one often at all. So the fact of the matter is that we're bringing to you the black colour to go better with your black stones. Do you remember earlier on, the lovely Monica mentioned that she was using a thread and she was like, oh, obviously this is the wrong colour of thread for this bead. Do you remember she mentioned that? It's exactly the same with the likes of elasticity. If you want to make a stretchy bracelet and maybe you have got a gemstone that is a little bit of a darker gemstone, it's a really good idea to be using elasticity in a darker colour because it makes it look very, very professional. It ties it all in together. In particular, if maybe you're using like a clearer stone with a dark stone, dark stone, etc., etc., you might want that dark thread running through the clearer stone because it ties it all in a little bit better. It doesn't make it maybe stand out as much. If that is the case, then this is a brilliant one for you to add to your collection. We've got it for you right here, right now, and your deal, £6.95. Also, can I mention, this is your 0.5. So actually, super-duper fine. This is how you lock it off, by the way. I know people always ask. That's fabulous, isn't it? The fact that it's the 0.5, so it's going to go through loads of gemstone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You ask all the big questions. I like that. Wow. So it's 25 metres. I've never thought of it before. It's 25 metres, but think how long that stretches to. It's a really good point. Tell you what. All right. I think we could work this out, but you're going to have to get your calculator out. So if I take approximately, let's say, so let's say 25 metres. Let's do 25 centimetres. 25 centimetres is like a quarter of a metre, isn't it? 25 centimetres, I'm showing you here. That is nice and loose. Now let's extend it as far as I can. Oh, I've dropped the other end, but we know that that bit there went there. So let's extend that. So that is now extended to, wow, it's still going. Joking. That's extended to 40 centimetres. So 25 centimetres extended to 40 centimetres. Could you work out the math on that for me then? Seeing as you asked the question, it's 25 metres worth, isn't it? So how many times does 25 centimetres go into 25 metres? So it's going to be 4 times 25 equals? 100. So, yeah, so you continue. 160. I wish you wouldn't ask these ridiculous questions, but you did it. Anyway, it's almost doubled in amount, hasn't it? We are bringing to you £6.95 today. So we are bringing to you 25 metres on this, and it is in your 0.5. If you want to grab it, do. If anyone can do the math on it, please do text in, because as you can see, we aren't that great at maths here. what though? I don't want to put any of you down, but seeing as you are my friends, I feel like I'm allowed to. None of us are good at maths. None of us are good at maths. Kerry?
I just worked all those out for you.
Actually, do you know what? You are the best person at maths in the team. You're way better than me. Dan? It's not your strong point, is it?
No.
Ben, is it your strong point? No, exactly. B. Diddy? Even with a calculator. But we're just not. Creative minds, maybe. Okay, we're moving on to... Ooh, I love this, I love this, I love this. What do you think? Ooh. Oh no. Lesson 10. Genuine pearl with that little love art at the front. Ooh, romantic. Romantic, maybe for a bit of Valentine's Day. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it? As a little gift for someone. I like this because it's a reversible pearl. Oh man, sorry. There you are, let me flip it around. There you go. So that's the reverse side. And then that's the front. So you can do reversible jewellery really easily with this, couldn't you? I love the way that this catches. I love the way that it catches the light. I love the way that it adds real intrigue to your designs. And I love the way that when you are working with something like this, you're going to be working with something which has a little bit of sort of class to it. Do you know what I mean? Because of that class, because of that elegance that you're getting naturally within the pearl. And that pairs up so well with the class and elegance of solid sterling silver. If you want it, now is your chance. Freshwater Baroque pearl rolling down. Go nicely with some of the spear beads today, actually. £14.95. I actually got myself a couple of these. I got the star one specifically, but it was the same design. It was just the hearts that we didn't do. It was the stars that we brought. Earrings. Beautiful. I made them up. Well, I'll tell you the honest truth. I'll tell you the absolute honest truth. I bought a finding from here at Jewellery Maker. I bought 2 of these and I popped them onto earrings. And I made myself a pair of them. I made another pair from some lovely pearls on the same weekend. My mum messaged me on Christmas Eve and said, oh, I've left all my earrings. I'm popping over later. Do you mind? Because my parents live in Spain. They're in the UK. Mum said, I'm popping over later. I've left all my earrings in Spain. Do you mind if I borrow a pair for Christmas Day? I said, no, no problem at all. She comes over. I had 3 pairs out for it. That was one pair. Another pair was the set I was talking about with the little pearl, and then another pair with dangle. And my mum went, oh, I like them all. Can I have them all? And so I went, yeah, all right. Just took them all. Just took all of them, including these ones. So basically what I'm trying to say is I'm going to need to top up on these ones again. Oh, I'm not going to be able to now, though. I've only got 4 available, I'm being told now. 4 available, £14.95 for you today. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. I'm moving to bring you absolutely nothing in there, sweet cheeks. Sorry, Poppet. Black spinel. Oh, wow. Black spinel. They look elegant, don't they? I love spinel because when you're getting spinel in drops like this, it's got that real 20s vibe. I don't want to give too much away, but I have already mentioned it on air. We have been filming a DVD today about purses. And lovely Monica made a seed beaded purse. And this purse is for a vintage weekend. Yeah, we've got vintage weekend coming up. And the vintage weekend, the design that she's created is, the main one is kind of a golden black colour. And it has these wonderful tassels coming from the end of it in seed beads. I could so imagine you doing a bag design from that DVD and actually adding gemstones to it. How classy would that look? It's got that kind of 1920s flapper girl vibe. It catches the light, it gives you brightness and decadence. It feels elegant and exciting. we are bringing to you, oh really, great deal. £14.95, and me. Yeah, I was well expected to be much more than that. Yeah, 24, easy. Becky, based on your example, the elastic, oh yes, Shandy's done the maths. Shandy, Becky, I feel like I should have some sort of, can I borrow your glasses? Dan, I feel like this is something that I should do. Oh, wow. Wow. Has anyone mentioned that? Let's have a look. I'll just do it this way over. Okay, I won't look through them because that's going to give me an headache. Becky, based on your example of the elasticity increase by 60%, 25 times 1.6 equals 40. So 25 metres would stretch to 40 metres. Shandy, thank you so much, and thank you for those as well. They're nice, them. They're comfy, aren't they? Yeah. Very comfortable. Well done to every single one of you who got that. It's a great deal. And Shandy, thank you so much. I feel like we should have known that, but we didn't. You did say 45-ish, so yes, you were the closest. Well done. Well done all on that. I do. Wow. I have to say, I'm bringing to you completely natural Imperial Topaz. Let me remind you, Imperial Topaz from Brazil, when it's natural, as this one is a scarcity. One reason it's real scarcity is because what we're bringing to you is something which is actually only mined certain times in the year. I've got to say, by far, this is the strongest natural colour I have ever seen us bring you. Definitely. Especially when it's got those incredible sort of firelight, peachy pinks almost in the back palette. That's an astonishing opportunity for you. 25 carats worth to be able to get that intensity of colour. That's incredible. And just look when you're seeing this, how that colour cascades through. It's remarkable, isn't it? We are bringing to you 25 carats worth of it. We are rolling that price down for you. Straight in for you on that price, but it is a roll down deal. That is sensational. Don't you mind for a couple of months, a year, remember. So if you do want to get it, it's a lovely opportunity for you to add something with real decadence, real elegance, real high-end beauty about it. $64.95 we've got for you here. That is a crazy price point. $64.95. I love that hue. I love the strength. I really do. And you can see, even on this wonderful recording, just the clarity on it is exceptional. Do you know what? Because of the strength of this, you'd actually only need one to make a real statement cocktail ring. Yeah. You would? Because that strength of colour. Sometimes I think with Imperial Topaz, in fact, any gemstone that's kind of lacking saturation on occasion, you may well want to use multiples of them together to get the impact. With this, you don't need to. It's that quality of colour that almost outshines the rest, if that makes sense. That's a really beautiful strand. Oh, also, if you want to recreate this, see the little spaces in between? I brought you some sterling silver ones that were basically exactly the same as those ones. It was earlier on in the show. Do you want to know how to find them? Go on JewelleryMaker.com. In fact, should I show you? Oh, go on, let's have a little demonstration. It's not jewellery making, but still. If we go on to JewelleryMaker.com, this is what will come up. This is today's deal of the day. Ken. Sorry, I think these tablets are not very sort of. I don't think it's very much. I haven't centered it up properly. But let me show you. This is our website. Can you see at the top here? It tells you your important information. Talks to you about your standard delivery, only $3.95. Talks to you about 30-day money-back guarantee. It also says today's show deals. If you go on and give that, oh no, try and do it upside down. A little click. What you will see is literally today's show deals. They'll come up in price. So if you remember, previous to this, we showed you a black spinel, then we showed you a pearl, elasticity, and so on and so forth. If you flip on down through these, you'll see some of the other elements we bought you. That's the positivity, right? You'll see we have sold out of a few things today, so I'm afraid you can't purchase them. We also brought to you loads of seed beads as well for you if you wanted to get. But what I'm trying to show you, if I can, all the way down, we did some DVDs. Oh, come past it. These, silly. Oh, the ones I was talking about. The ones I was talking about, I've sold out, which is a very well-known law. But if you look, these ones here are the same size, just in rose gold. I actually think rose gold will work sensationally with these, don't you? GP75 if you want to grab them. Oh, lovely idea. Oh, with them. Oh, no. I love this shape. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love this shape. I've not seen it before. So they're ovals, but they're center drilled. So look how they sit on the actual sort of strand, if that makes sense. So if I cause a little bit of a gap in between, they're so heavily stranded on. It's hard to do, actually. What I also like is that they're graduated. So if I just move that along a little bit, can you see how it's getting more delicate? I could quite easily, from this strand, get a bracelet, a trio drop for a pendant, and earrings as well. And a ring. To easily get one for a ring. What size would you have for a ring? I think I'd go the largest. What I'm bringing to you now is not only great because of that shape, but also, as I've said, because of the size. It gives it really real versatility. But also, let's just note the colour. What a strong colour that is for something entirely natural. Is it just me, or is this probably the closest nudge towards this year's colour of the year we've seen? If you don't know about the colour of this year, it's referred to as classic blue. And classic blue has been perfectly described because I put a picture of it up on my Rebecca Ready Can Presenter page on Instagram. No, sorry, not on Instagram. I put that one on my Facebook page. But yeah, I put that up on there, and I had a couple of people messaging in with the perfect description. They said TARDIS blue, and it absolutely is. The colour of this year is definitely, most certainly, that colour. And this is probably the closest, isn't it? The colour of the closest that we have brought to you today, I would say. So definitely something that is a sort of fashion forward look with that shape, with that design, totally natural from Madagascar. Your price point today. $34.95 today. That is all you are going to be paying for that excellent price point today. If I were to break it down into sets of jewellery, let's say pendant, bracelet, let's do half eternity ring because I'm feeling decadent. And let's do a pair of earrings. So I've got 4 pieces of jewellery. That's a brilliant opportunity, isn't it? It's a great, great price. $34.95 for you today. 75 carats worth in total. That's a brilliant opportunity, isn't it? What date is it today then? The 5th? 5th of Jan. Yeah, the decorations are down tomorrow, aren't they? Because it's, you know why they come down on the 6th? Anyone know? Yeah, correct. It's because tomorrow is the 12th day of Christmas. So you know the 12 days of Christmas. The days of Christmas start on Christmas Day. So he's going to go back in a box. Little fella. I like his hat now that he's got. Yeah. It's a lovely little tash, that, isn't it? Hey, speaking of sort of Dickensian characters. Oh, do you want to know something interesting about this? I'm sure you know it already, but Liam, who is our producer, in his house, they actually have the whole character set of these, and that is no joke because it is his last name. Yeah, ask him about it, I promise you. He actually has that at home and others. Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, is anyone watching the Dickensian Christmas Carol? What do you think of it? Just me, or is it a bit scary? I mean, I'm an absolute wuss, so probably just me. I'm bringing to you your aqua stripe agate. Oh, I love this. It's almost like aqua phrase, actually, isn't it? Beautiful colours. Anyone else thinking holiday? Or are you more frozen? Both. Yeah, actually, I'd agree with you there. Both. Because it could quite easily be frozen. It's a frozen lake, isn't it, for example? Or it could quite easily be a nice holiday abroad. You could be looking at maybe Aruba, Curacao, actually. This is perfect for Curacao, isn't it? Especially with the drink. We have got for you 220 carats worth here, and this is that lovely square shape. Remember, interesting shapes mean interesting makes. So if you did want to pair it with, you know, other interesting shapes, then you absolutely can. We have got for you 220 carats worth for you today on that strand. And if you do like the look of these spear beads, I did a few bundles earlier on, as I showed you on JewelleryMaker.com. You can look at it there. But also remember, if you wanted to, you can pair them with the Ava beads that I did earlier on, because we did a colour not too dissimilar. £5.95 for you. It did sound a bit 5 gold rings, and I didn't mean it to. £5.95 today for these ones. I quite like it with this colour palette. If I just drape that there, especially with the purple opal spear beads, they've both got that translucency, if that makes sense. Can you see what I mean? Yeah. We've got £5.95 for you on that one today. And do you know what it will go quite nicely with? Yeah. There you are. Bring that one to you now. We have got 70 carats worth of your green varisite. Now, varisite is known because it is, well, textured similarly to turquoise. And some people can actually dye this stone in a turquoise colour and will not necessarily call it turquoise, but will nudge towards the fact that it could actually be turquoise. We here at Jewellery Maker are open and honest with you and say that this is a dyed form of varisite. Why on earth have we dyed it? Well, it's because varisite does not come in this colour. Varisite naturally does not form in this hue. So we're giving you something which has got a little bit more of a maybe spring in its step. Also, let me please remind you that legally, we do not have to tell you that this is dyed. In fact, we don't have to tell you any treatments. In fact, no industry of genuine gemstone holders have to. You could walk into Ernest Jones and say, hi, can you tell me if this amethyst is natural? And they literally might not even know. They might not be able to tell you. They might choose not to tell you. We here at Jewellery Maker are always open and honest about it, and we tell you here. Ooh, as a general rule. So if you have a look at the bottom of the screen, this tells you the stone, tells you where it's from, tells you the carat weight, AGW means average gram weight, just FYI. And then you get the brackets. The bracket there in this one, it is dyed. So that is the treatment we've had done on this. And if you would like to know a full list of treatments, they are available for you on the web. So it's always worth a little look if you're wondering. £4.95 is your closeout deal on this one today. Not only is it a beautiful colour with a turquoise-like texture, but also I think the fact that we're giving it to you in that dyed colour means you're getting something that some might say is a little bit more impressive than other colours that it can naturally come in. Good work. Oh, another ruby. Definitely agree with you there. Oh, do you know what? Oh, it's gone. It reminds me a bit of my phosphosiderite that I did before. In fact, this would go great with it. I won't show you it. You know which strand I'm talking about. But it's the same shape, isn't it? Basically. Not quite as much of a jaunty angle. You know what I like about this? The fact that it could very easily become a ring. Don't even have to use the drill hole. So I could literally just bend a piece of wire over the 3 flattened sides, a little bit like a prong set, and I could be pretty rest assured that that ring will keep the stone in exactly as it should be. Of course, you can use the drill hole, which, as you can see, that is actually quite sizable for something like this. And what I really like about it is the fact that you've got a natural ruby here. So with the natural ruby qualities, it means that you are going to be getting the opportunity to see more purples back paletted through. You don't always get to see that if it's treated. No. Wow. Okay, this is an exclusive cut for us. This has been created just for us. A previous head of buying sorted a selection out for us to create a really individual and unique look of cuts, and that is exactly what this one is. It is created just for us. Exclusively. At the time, we were the first people to request this in this kind of style and cut. If you do buy it now, mind, it may well mean that someone has purchased it from us and then are selling it on, which probably means they're going to be selling it for a higher price than they bought it from us for, and that means that, you know, you're getting a better deal because you're essentially coming direct to us to get this look and cut. Try it with that phosphosiderite. I think it's going to work really nicely. That is going to work beautifully together. So if you do want to grab it, do be quick. Let me just briefly, because I've mentioned it, so I will quickly show you it with it. Just thinking that could work rather nicely as well, couldn't it? I love those together. What do you think? Goes well, doesn't it? Yeah? They work well, don't they? Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you. Let me just remind you that if you do want to get the Ava beads or the spear beads that lovely Monica brought to you before, you absolutely can. Let me also remind you that not too long away, we will be putting the whole show up on YouTube. And in that show, you will be able to see the extra long demonstrations with the lovely Monica. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm off for a little bit now because I'm heading to Mickey Mouse Land. I'm heading to Paris and Disneyland. So I'll be back with you very, very soon. Stay safe. Enjoy your late show. You've got loads more seed beads to come up for you. I will see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Debbie here. It's really nice to see you again. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock for my next show. We're going to have loads of polymer clay demos, but I've decided this time of year everyone gets fed up with dark mornings. So from Tuesday onwards it's going to be spring. So I'm going to bring you some lovely floral designs, some new displays, fantastic acrylics, and I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. La 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 la. Good evening. Good evening to you and you and you and to you. Hannah Osborne, hello. Hello. Happy New Year.
We're organised, honest. Yeah, I'm just.
We've been gas-bagging. No, to be honest, we're a little bit late because I decided, in my infinite wisdom, to quickly make a cup of tea.
But she's good like that.
Yeah, but I'm a bit concerned. I gave Hannah the big mug. I asked. No one else said yes, apart from Hannah. Oh, you're in here. To be honest, it's a good job you didn't, because there were no more mugs there on the dishwasher. Also, has anyone from the team had a cup of tea or a hot drink in the last, today?
Yeah. It's milk running around my legs.
Which milk did you use?